I thought my cat sitter was coming today. I thought that I had like 1 day left to do everything to prep, and I was like, it's actually Thursday today. That's right. But we are live. We are ready to continue what we were working on yesterday, which I'm so excited to show you guys. If you weren't here, I am loving how it's turning out. So I'll give you guys a little update on that. But we have Delcinia claiming first today. Let's go ahead and put you in the book, Delcinia. Congratulations. This might be your first of the month. Maybe first of the year. Oh, wait, no, never mind. You got it last month. First of the month. There you go. Delcinia, congratulations. Thank you for being first. Let's chuck that in there. Yeah, I started like relatively on time today. I was only 3 minutes late. Look at that. We've got Delcinia, we've got Lydia, BA, Frankie, Bupples, Minnie, Savannah, Lani, Twiggletoes, Soapy, Jenna with a T1 sub for 17 months. We have Alyssa. Oh my god, it's John with a 25 stream streak. We have Teddy, Breaded, Princess Maud with a 50 stream streak. We have Norby, Breaded with a 105 stream streak, Silent with a 5 stream streak. We've got D-Wally, Mums, Tiny Ginger, Alyssa, Mums also guys with crazy streaks. We've got Cosmic, Savage, Aniki Liar, coming from TikTok. Love your work. Oh, thank you. Welcome in. Nikki Liar. I don't know how to say that, but welcome in. I slip in occasionally. Hey, good job, good job. They're going crazy over there. No worries. We've got Mums with a 195 stream streak and Miss Jess with a 15 stream streak. Holy cow, you're almost at 200. That's insane. But hi guys, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. We've got Giant in here being very spammy. How you doing? Welcome in. All right, let me go ahead and get this started up. Oh, I do have Tickfinity open. Okay, go live. Oh no, I didn't update my day count. Actually, I think I can edit it. Yes, I can. So we're on day 22,653. 53. Hello? Giant. You gotta stop, my guy. You gotta stop spamming. Oh. Something in my eye. 2353. Okay, I fixed that. Hi, guest. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, got it. We are so behind. No, you're not that far behind. It's only like 20 days behind. Literally, it's been so much worse. It's been over like 100 days behind in the past, so that is like totally all good. Okay, let me show you what I did yesterday. So, as you can see, a lot of progress, guys. A lot of progress has occurred. This is how the mountains are looking. We spent pretty much 5 hours yesterday laying this out, so definitely is turning out pretty nice. I'm super happy with it. Yes, and it's my cat's birthday today. My 2 cats. It's their birthday today, which is exciting. They're entering maybe the terrible 2s, maybe the terrific 2s. We don't know. You da real 20 days. What's up, Ramo? You da real 20 days. And the drink that I have today, guys, is something different. So if you said something different, you are correct. Also enjoy my hair, my ratty hair. I didn't brush it, so it's a little crazy today. Something different. Enjoy. Not a lot of something different voters, actually. Not a lot of something different voters. D Wally with the most points in that prediction. Nice. Thank you, guest, as well. All right. That build is so amazing. Thank you. Also, thank you, Jaden. But yeah, so that's how it's looking. I started kind of filling some in a tiny little bit yesterday. So basically, this is going to be a big snowy mountain. I've been starting to slowly get the snow. So I have like my little snow golem here that I can collect the snowballs with, and then it's going to get auto-crafted into the... I actually like to stand here so I can help it get into the hopper quicker or in the chest quicker. Yeah, so I have this little auto crafter that's crafting up my snowballs into snow blocks, because we're going to need a lot of snow blocks for this, because if you didn't know, snow blocks don't melt, but snow layers do. So, like, I wouldn't mind putting, you know, a bit of snow layers around here, but they do melt. So we have to be a little mindful of that. And so snow blocks is going to be mostly the thing that we're throwing down everywhere. Hello, Megan. Welcome in as well. Morning, Blue Beanie. Oh, yeah, we had a resub as well. Janet coming in with 17 months of subscription. Thank you for that. Yes, I'm having a good day. Thank you. This is Candyland. Yep. Lil Bean, thank you for the heartbeat as well. But yeah, guys, I feel like streams this week have been going pretty good. We've been making a lot of progress. For those who missed it, I did finish my swampland. Pretty much, like, I did go back and we added in all of like the detailing to some of these spaces just so it wasn't so boring. Added some chimneys and some extra little bits of color in there, and yeah, I think it turned out all right. I also added in a beacon yesterday, so if we turn on my beacon beams, I added this one here because all of this was not covered. Like, this was not all in. This is not covered by the beacon. Hi, Sonda. Welcome in. Yeah, this was no effects here, and there was no way you'd catch me out here trying to build this without having effects. So we probably need to add another one this way, maybe. Probably still this way. I don't know if that fully reaches. I don't think this one fully reaches out here. I would be surprised. We definitely will need one. Yeah, we'll need one in this corner. So we'll probably go like, I can go 100-ish blocks out, right? So I'll probably add that today. At some point, because we gotta keep making the mountains over here too, and this needs to be covered. So at some point we'll have to do that. I might start up a little bit more of just like filling in some of this just to get a better feel for like what exactly it is that I want to do with it, with like texturing and things. And then yeah, I think that's pretty much gonna be the vibe of sort of what we do today. How many villages do I need for a trading hall? It is like literally the villages that you want. So you could either get all the enchanted books that you want. I have a lot of different villages that give me a lot of different things. So it just depends on what you want, Sapphire. How does the snow farm work? So basically, snow golems, every time you break a block that a snow golem is standing on, it constantly makes it into it constantly makes it snow again. So I just have it set up where I can stand here and keep mining because it keeps giving you snow layers. You can silk touch it too if you want actual snow layers. And then I have a auto crafter system down here that is just crafting the snow balls into snow blocks. So every time it hits 4 of them, it turns into a snowball. And that's pretty much that. So, or into a snow block, sorry. Depends how fast you want to trade. I go at minimum 200 per job. Oh yeah, that would definitely require like being in different spaces. Otherwise, that could get so laggy. You could build a castle. I've already got a castle, Jaden. I'm not building a castle here. I'm building like a big like gingerbread house, gingerbread mansion kind of thing. Thank you, Sapphire. And Perk, hello, welcome in. Kyle, thank you for the heart me as well. Oh yeah, were you trading anything good? Honestly, this stuff's kind of nice. I don't know if I have any things for it though. Elytra's looking pretty good. And I kept this chest here, so this is where I can keep my spare my spare shovel. Good morning, Paris. How's it going? So yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Aaron, thank you for the follow too. And yeah, we're on day 22,650. I swear I just hit 22,600. So to already be at 26,650, I think is pretty nice. I also, guys, want to add a squid farm in here. Because like so many squids have spawned because this is the only little bit of river. And I would love to have this squid farm here working whilst I'm working on my project. So I would love that. I think that would be awesome. But to do that, I'll have to like drain out a lot of this. I also want to get rid of this so that we can see the pretty pattern from below or from above as well. From above as well. So yeah, got lots of things to do. I think we'll start with the little bit of mountain though. and then see. Maybe we do the squid today, because it'd be nice to have the squid farm running whilst we're building the mountain. That's all. This is enough. What's up, Lex? Do you think starting with 7? Yeah, 7 of each job even might be too much. Like, if you don't need to trade with fishermen, for example, I wouldn't even bother getting 7. I only have, like, 5 fishermen, and that's been fine for me. Yes, I am going to do Clockcraft tonight. That's going to be around, I want to say maybe 5:30 after this stream. I have to run to the store, and then I'm coming back, and then we'll stream that. For a couple hours, probably. Okay. Should I try to put some of the other, like, texturing in here? Because we could try to put some of this and see how the darker area might kind of fend. Alright, so we have mud. Yeah, I really, guys, really want a, I think it'd be super nice to have a squid farm under here. Kinga has a Goodwill store with full armor. Kinga already gave me armor. Like, I already have armor from Kinga. I'm gonna have to make this probably... If we do a staircase here, I am gonna need to bring all this out, aren't I? Okay. It's gonna have to be deep slate for a second, guys. And then maybe we'll tuck some of the darker color behind here too. I don't know. Is that even much darker? Not really. Yeah, a little bit. Hi, Crispy. How's it going? What time is it for you? It is 10:50 a.m. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna like that. I mean, I think it'll look good when it's, like, in more sections. It just looks very weird with, like, this not being done yet. So we might just want to fill in a little bit more of this, I think. And I don't know if we want to have this start going mostly stone. Or still put in some grass and dirt, like, as we're getting up in this section. I think I want to go with a more stony vibe, because this is where it's going to start to get snowy. So that might be a better idea. Put all that away. I also need to bring a bed here. Actually, let me just use that wool. Hold up. Where's that wool? Here it is. And wood. And bed. Yeah, I think this is going to be nice than having to fly to the thing every single time. It's 350 for you. What's in your other hand? That's a totem. Alright. What's the goal for the series? Well, this is my Candyland Mega build. So it's my brand new Mega build that I started... Actually, like, this mountain, like this snowy POI that I'm building is... I only started yesterday, so... Yeah, this is starting to come together. Yep. So it's gonna be the plan. Oh boy. I don't know what's with these massive lag spikes. I don't know what's going on underground here, but it's freaking me out. Jeez, man. Okay. We don't talk about view count. You know that, BA. You know that. Also, I just started my stream, so I'm not really sure what you... Yeah, I'm not really sure. Okay, let's... Oops! That's not what I want. Let me put this away. Also got to be mindful, because I am creating, like, a lot of darker areas under here, so we do have to be kind of careful that I'm not having a bunch of random spawnable spaces here. Zara, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, let's do this. This. Take this, and... Should I maybe try deep sleep? No, let's just kind of... Oh, let's do tough as well. Yeah. Tough is a good idea. Okay, I'm not vibing with this yet. Because I'm not sure how far... I'm Not sure how far I want all this to come out. Which is going to definitely affect how we make that look. Okay. And then we have this stupid staircase here. Do I want this to be flat? I'm not sure. It's gonna be interesting. If I want it to be flat, we're gonna have to maybe go... Because that's what I was initially thinking, but now I don't even know with this section if that's gonna be really totally possible. Because how on earth am I gonna take this from here all the way up here? How do you get the inspo to terraform? I tried Pinterest but didn't show you too much. See, I just use real things, Shayna, right? Like, or Shania, Shania. There's like nature, right? Like literally the picture that I'm using, not like totally to reference, but this is kind of like, at least color scheme wise, what I'm going for, is real life, right? That's where all my inspiration comes from. I don't need to look at a mountain on Pinterest. I can literally just find an IRL mountain that I want to build, and that's what I try to build. So that's definitely yeah, a good way to do it. It's not like I didn't really follow the shape too much, apart from there being like one bigger kind of mountain with the kind of smaller ones and little peaks in different areas. But yeah, I think just for like seeing how the snow actually falls on a mountain, I think I needed to kind of see that a little bit, I guess. Let's undo that. Okay. All right, that works. So yeah, I recommend looking at just like real life things, whatever it is that you're trying to build, but also terraforming. I always like to explain this because terraforming means different things to different people. Sometimes terraforming might be like flattening an entire space, or it might be like draining an ocean area and getting that area prepped, or it might be building a mountain, or building like whatever, a desert, like a hill. So just be mindful, like keep in mind whatever it is that you specifically want to build, make sure you're sort of looking for that, if that makes sense. Because yeah, it can be like very different, right? Has anyone sold you iron yet? No, I need iron. I really do still need iron. But Steve did say they have some. Oh, wait. Oh, did I cover my... Why don't I have beacon effects here, actually? Did I cover them? Or am I just not reaching them? That's not good. That's really not good if I'm not reaching the area. Good morning, Jay. How's it going? Yeah, that's a great way to do it. You're playing Minecraft while I'm playing Minecraft. We love it. Hi, bot. Welcome in. How you doing? How goes it? Okay, I kind of want to remove the moss. I don't really like the moss. I think it's just like a little bit choppy and weird. Sort of fill that in. Good day. Hi, SSA. How you doing? Alright, so that'll kind of be where the second staircase lies. This is very, very textured right now. But that's okay. Up until 5 a.m. playing Minecraft. Dang, have to get up right now to speed through some dishes before my mom comes by. I'm so tired, but I don't want to get out of bed. Oh my. Stayed up till 5 a.m. See, as much as I would love to do that, like think about how much progress I could get done if I stayed up till 5 a.m. playing Minecraft, but yeah, I don't think I could actually physically stay awake. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, so what I was thinking is we could kind of go more of the flatter route. And then what do I actually want this to be sitting on? Is a question too. Because I don't know if I want it to sit upon a snowy area. Like, would that maybe look out of place? I don't know. Hi, Rafi. I am building a mountain right now. So I'm trying to build a mountain to the best of my ability. Haven't really built too many bigger mountains. But yeah, that is the plan. And I'm not covering any beacons because I don't have any like close to this bit here. You watched any of the Homocraft stuff going on? No, I have not. I actually didn't exactly know when that started, to be fair. This is the third day me and my friend have played for 12 hours a night. You're probably making some killer progress in your world, though. I can just imagine. No, this is single player, Nyx. You think snow? So you think like at the base of this area, snow makes sense? Yeah, I guess I'm kind of thinking that too. I kind of like this. I do like the cleanliness of that wall there. I even wonder if like deep slate at the base of this would kind of work. I think it would. Playing God, building a mountain, yes. What is it? And 10 created the world in way too many days. Took me a lot longer to create the world than it did in the Bible, I think. What is it, like, how many days? It's like 7 days or something? Does it? No, how many days did it take? I don't know, but it's taking me a lot longer to build the world, that's for sure. 6 days. So, yep. Taneesha is very slow at playing GOD. That's right. It's only taken me 22,654 days. So just like a little bit more. Oh god. Oh yeah, that makes sense because the 7th day was like the rest day, which was Sunday, I think. That's why Sunday is like the church day or whatever. Yeah, sorry, my bad. My Bible knowledge ain't too good, despite going through many years of Catholic school. Yeah. And I have to ask, how many days did it take again? Yeah, it's taking me a lot more, guys. But that's okay. That is okay. Just a tad more. Yeah, exactly. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, so are we thinking this be snow? This platform here? I don't even know how this one... And then does the base... Because I do want some of the base of this mountain to kind of be grass. And then it starts gradually going up to stone. Yes? Snow, yes? I do have, like, stabilization mods. Joni? Your girl Joni, yeah. So, like, fabric and sodium, but no build mods. Like, I don't use Axiom or anything. These mountains are all going to be built completely by hand. I didn't use World Edit to, like... I'm not using Lipmatica. We are just attempting to build this by hand. So, is it going to look good? Stay tuned to find out, because I don't know. I have no idea. It's going to be interesting, to say the least. The Poison Vault, thank you for the follow. I don't use Fulbright. Nope, no mods that change the game. I always get questions about that. People are like, I'll be in a cave, like, placing down torches, and people are like, why don't you use Fulbright? Firstly, Fulbright doesn't spawn proof. Secondly, Fulbright makes you think areas are lit up when they're not, which is very, very dangerous when playing hardcore. That's exactly how I feel about using shaders as well. It gives you, like, a kind of like a not 100% accurate depiction as to how the lighting actually is supposed to look. Meaning you don't really know when an area is spawn proof or not, which, yeah, in hardcore Minecraft, that's one of the biggest things. You never want to get in a situation where an area is not spawn proof. You walk into it and you're surrounded by 10 creepers. It's not good at all. How do you even begin to build the frame of a mountain? Well, this one in particular, I just started with like 1 point and then connected everything to that. So I think, what was the first one that I did? I want to say it was this one right here. So I did no, it was it this one? It might have been this one. I don't know. But I kind of, yeah, it was this one. It was this one. I created my first point and then I just connected every other one to like the bigger point. And then when you sort of have areas like this one, we'll need another one here. When you sort of have an area that's like too big or like connects weirdly to another point, then you sort of do these like little in-between bits like this to kind of connect the points that might not fully connect properly. So yeah. Oh, hello, another profile. Depends on if you mean the hardcore 100 days or hardcore 100. Oh, 100 or 100 days. So the goal is getting the Ender Dragon hardcore world 100. For me? Not for me. I didn't fight the dragon until day 200 and something. Yeah, so I sort of just like connect up points, and then when I kind of look at the overarching shape, like I just have to kind of visualize it in the sense that all of that will be filled in eventually, and if that's kind of the shape that I want. I do have to do another mountain up from this point too to kind of create a really nice backdrop behind this space, because I don't think this is totally large enough, so I might have another kind of one that goes out this way a little bit more to fill in this corner. Hi Muka, welcome in. But yeah, for like one day, I'm happy with this progress. Thank you for the follow as well. And also J&J Crispy, thank you guys for the heartme's. I'll fill it in, guys. It's gonna turn out to be this mountain. So like, not the same textures. This one's gonna be a snowy mountain. But it will get filled in, guys. It's not gonna just stay hollow. That's just how I build my mountains. I do the framework first. Because then that's how you can fill it in. The back of the mountains, questionable, but yeah. A little questionable for the backs of the mountains, but the front, like, all this will get filled in, yes. Hi, Captain Syke. Hope your eye appointment went well. I actually tried to make an eye appointment, and I called up and I booked it, and they called me back, and they were like, oh, by the way, you need to get referred. It's like, what do you mean I need to get referred? Firstly, I've been here several times. Secondly, my eye appointment, like, you shouldn't need a referral for. Like, it's just my annual, you know what I mean? Like, as long as the place is in network, you don't need to be referred for that. Just for my, like, free annual eye appointment. So yeah, I've never been referred before for one of those. But very strange that this place was like, oh yeah, by the way. I was like, what? That was a little confusing. Exactly. Like, just let me book. Like, it's covered. My insurance covers it. I don't know why they were saying that. Like, it wasn't like it was an appointment that was with, you know, like a specialist or something that was not needed. It was the, like, it's included in my insurance for the annual, like, checkup or whatever. So yeah, really weird, but very annoying. Oh god, how many blocks it's gonna take to fill it all in? Oh, thousands? Probably a good 100k minimum. No, it's not a new place. I've been there 2 times already. Actually, 3 times. I did have to go back to get my eyes rechecked. But yeah, 3 times I've been there before. So yeah, it was really weird. Maybe they just like changed their policy or something. I am blind. I need appointment. Sorry, you have to be referred. But I've already been here several times. What do you mean I have to get like referred? So strange. Go get a checkup to get a referral for a checkup. Yeah, it makes no sense. Didn't want to make it easy on you? Oh, yeah. They never do, man. They never do. But what was weird is, like, it wasn't the insurance that was pushing that. It was, like, the actual just optometrist, which is weird, because usually you can make an appointment. It's just the insurance will be like, you know what I mean? The insurance will usually give you a hard time about it, not the other way around. Although sometimes, yes, actually. And I had a bed here the whole time. I could have just used that instead of crafting another one. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yep. To wait till you're 25? Wait. I have to wait until I'm 25. If you know, you know. Just like, wait. You can't book for stuff unless you're 25? I remember having... Oh, my... I remember... Got it. I remember having, I got it. I remember having issues with, like... a hotel. I think you had to be 21. We actually had to call. We tried to get a hotel one time, and we weren't 21 yet. And this was a very long time ago now. And we had to call one of our friends to come and put her name on the booking so that she could like show her ID so we could get the hotel. Because yeah, I think you had to be I want to say 21. It might have even been a little... Oh, you know what? Is it for like... I know if you try to rent a car as well, maybe that's like where it's 25. Otherwise you get hit with an extra young driver fee or something. Yeah, we also had that issue. You were still allowed to rent a car, but there was like extra fees, or like the insurance for it was more expensive. Hotel is 21, renting a car is 25. Got you. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we still could, unless my friend was 25. Because I remember to put my name on the booking, we didn't, because it was going to cost extra because I was under 21. I don't think she was over 25. Yeah, why is that? See ya. Kevin McAllister. They actually, you know, at that hotel, they do like in Home Alone, Lost in New York, you know how they do he orders like that massive ice cream? You can actually order that. At that hotel. And I think it's like $500 or something. And you get the massive, they do like the Home Alone sundae. Or it's a massive thing of ice cream. Hi Tab, welcome in. Yeah, so they actually do offer that, which I thought was kind of fun. You know where I've always wanted to stay but never really had the opportunity to is the Plaza. You know, like the Plaza from Eloise at the Plaza. I used to love that movie as a kid, and the books too. But yeah, I wanna stay there. It is very expensive though. I've been there. They have like I've been inside of it, just not stayed there. Hate it only right when you wake up. The cat probably like wants you to get up too. Like, pay attention to me, I haven't seen you all night. Sounds like an ice cream headache from my wallet. Yeah. Trying to wake up, please leave me alone. No, that's exactly why they're bothering you. They want you to wake up. Has it been fed yet? Because that's probably what it wants. Feed me. Like, peasant. Get out of bed and feed me. I'm starving. I hunger, mother. I want to stay at the Sweet Life Hotel. I don't think that actually exists, does it? I know it's not in Boston. I think it like might exist, but the shots like weren't actually in Boston. Please don't like do messages like that, Jaden. I'm from Australia. Is that Taneesha that I watch on TikTok? I literally love Talia so much. Yeah, Talia is really great. Got some loose kibble in her bowl, but she really wants her soft food right now. Gotcha. Yeah, she hungry. Hungry kitty. Okay. I already like how this is turning out. I think it's going to be like a good mix of like the grassy kind of transitioning. I will sort of need some mossy cobble and stuff too, but I like kind of having that mossy, you know, kind of goes a little bit of moss in here too. Did I put this here? I don't know if I did. Oh, and oh, maybe I did. Because I just placed that in the wrong spot. So I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, gosh. Yeah, my cat's like sometimes... What's annoying is if I go to the bathroom, like I've been having to take medication at night and have to drink a lot of water with it. So I've been waking up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom. So like last night around, I want to say like 3 a.m. I woke up to use the restroom and Cosmo was like, oh, is it time to get up? So she starts just like scratching at the door, wanting to get in, thinking it's like breakfast time or whatever. And they've been really confused by the time difference as well. You're from Malaysia? Nice. What's the best tip if you're afraid of mobs, mostly spiders? I would say if you want to like avoid them at all costs, is just make sure you're lighting up your areas. Because if you're lighting up the area, they won't actually be able to spawn. So I would say do that. Domesticating nocturnal animals and then wondering why they don't sleep at night. I know they hunt at night, but I want them to just like do their own thing, you know? Like they shouldn't need to rely on me. Actually they do, because I'm the one that feeds them and, you know, gives them attention and love and whatever, but you know what I mean? They should they should just be, I would hope they would just like understand. Like I'm okay with them being awake at nighttime, but they know that I sleep at nighttime. So they should know that, and they should go to sleep. They should not even go to sleep. I don't care if they go to sleep, but they should not bother me when I'm asleep. I spawn-proof my builds with lighting, spawn-proof blocks. Looked at my cat. I looked for my cat for hours last night because it stormed here. Someone in the neighborhood messaged me and told me he stayed the night with him. Oh my gosh, I'm glad he was safe, but I was stressed. Yeah, I can imagine. It was like that with my cat as well. My cat in Australia was an outdoor cat. And whenever it was like storming or the weather was like even like really hot outside, I kind of wanted my cat like inside to make sure she was like all good, you know? And there were, we lived in bushland, so there was creeks and stuff that she drank from and whatever. So she always had water and whatnot, but I liked her to, you know, it's just that feeling like you want to know that they're safe. And when they're just like out, like sometimes I would be going all over the place in the rain trying to find out where she was to make sure that she was like, you know, not just like sitting in the rain all sad. No, I live in America, Anna. Sometimes I tell my pets to get their own lives instead of being my shadow when I'm feeling feeling annoyed. Yeah, my mom used to say that to me. Yep. Like I was a little shadow. My cat will only drink out of the running bathroom sink, so now they expect it 24/7. Oh yeah. My cats are a bit weird like that too. I want to try to get them a water fountain to see if they'll drink from that. My issue is they like to play in it more than they actually drink from it. And then Cosmo will like go to the faucet and she'll like be licking the faucet, and then I'll turn the water on and she won't drink anymore. She actually is pretty good at drinking from it, but she's so weird like that. Like she'll sit in the kitchen sink waiting for water, and I'll turn on the thing and then she'll like leave. I'm like, do you want it or like do you not want it? Hello? Looking good so far? Thank you, Silo. So yeah, right now, I definitely need to just like make sure all of this underneath little bit is being lit up as I go. I had a fountain, he spilled it all the time. See, that's what I'm worried Koala will do. Koala is like that. But yeah, I've started placing in some blocks, guys. So it's beginning. The build is beginning. So yeah, this will kind of be slowly going up from grass, and then it'll start going to more stone, darker stone with some shadows, and then some snow on top. Cats are trouble. Absolutely. A creeper farm or a ghast farm for gunpowder? Oh, creeper farm, 100%. Yeah, yeah. Creeper farm is going to give you a lot more than a ghast farm would. And a little bit easier too, I think, to make a creeper farm than a ghast farm. Inside during the day and outside at night at his own choosing, but we say that the neighbor is his stepmom. They're so sweet to him. That was like my cat. My cat would actually go to the neighbor's house. The neighbors had a tree house, and she would, or like, not like a tree house, but like a like one of those kids like playground things, but it was all wooden and it was really cool. Like it was hand built and everything. It was very cool. So she would go and sleep in there sometimes. Like that was her little house. Like she would go and sleep in the tree house. It was very cute actually. But that's like the first place I would go and look for her, and usually she was there. Then she went through this phase where she would only, like, she would go up on the roof. So she would jump, I'm not even kidding, from my roof to the neighbor's roof. So she would just like I would sometimes go outside and I'm like, oh my god, I would see her on the neighbor's roof. I'm like, girl, you need to stop. Holy cow. It's just like, oh, so weird. It's like so scary. Because sometimes she would just stand up there and then meow. And I'm like, can you get down? I don't know. Like I would have to climb up on the roof sometimes, get her and like pass her to my mom, because she would just be, she would get herself. I don't think she was ever like fully stuck, but she would like act like she was stuck. Ugh. Depends if you use the roof or not. They're cheap, super cheap. Super simple and cheap to build. Oh, the ghast farm. You have a guinea pig? Oh, cute. I never had any like smaller pets like that, like guinea pigs or rabbits, but my best friend did and my cousins did, so that was kind of, yeah, I was like around them a lot, but never had my own. also I had a cat, which we did have birds. We did have birds at one point. We had 2 cockatiels, a yellow one and a gray one. Which were my cousins, and he didn't want them anymore. And they were like really like crazy good birds though. We had to like give them their flying time because they were trained to, like, you open the cage, they would fly around a little bit in the backyard and then come back to their cage. And this wasn't like, I don't know, like cockatiels, I don't know how much they're really trained. Like, I know a bird like a budgie or something like that I think is a little bit easier to train. But yeah, he fully trained the cockatiels, so like they would just fly around the yard and then come back to their cage. And we were always so scared to have them do that. You know, just fly out and then like come back. But yeah, he gave him to us. I don't remember why. I think just like they were just like super busy. But yeah, we ended up saying yes to the birds, and we had a cat at the time. She wasn't really interested in the bird though. Just cleaned your tortoise terrarium out. Sorry I'm late. No such thing as being late. You're all good. Hope the cleaning went well. Do you miss Australia? I do. I miss Australia a lot. I definitely want to try to visit a little bit more frequently. Not, you know, 5, 6 years, 10 years apart. I would love to visit every other year or every like 2nd, 3rd year if I could. I think that would be perfect. It's just so far and so expensive and so time consuming. Yeah, wish it was a little bit closer. She wasn't the happiest today. She kept headbutting me. Oh my gosh. She'll probably be appreciative that the cage is all nice and clean now, though. I know that's how Cosmic Craft feels. Just kidding, guys. Okay, I do kind of want a little bit more stone in here. Like, it's starting to maybe get a little bit stony in some sections. Still maybe some grass here and there. You want a tortoise? My friend had a turtle, and I did not want a turtle. After seeing how, like, much they had to, like, clean it out, and it was, like, a whole affair, I was like, I don't want that. I was so lucky that my cat would just, like, go to the bathroom outside. Like, she wouldn't even really use her kitty litter that much. She would just go outside in the bush or whatever. So, like, it was... Even my cat, you know, my cat was, like, so low maintenance. I did a travel exchange program, Aisha. No, my family didn't move here. It's just me. All my family lives in Australia. Okay, is this gonna be grass? I think this is gonna be grass. You missed your bearded dragon? See, I'm not a fan of bearded dragons, lizards, none of that. My mom, like, kind of, I wouldn't really say has it as a pet, but she has eastern water dragons that, like, she feeds and that, like, visit her daily, and they kind of, like, live under our patio or under our balcony. I put photos in the Discord of them, but yeah, they freak me out. Like, I would just be sitting there on the balcony, and they would just, like, you just hear the little, like, like the little shuffling noises, and bam, the flippin', they're big, by the way. Like, they're like, a couple of them, they were like this big. They were massive. They were so big. Yeah, I did not like those. I've not been to the UK, no. It depends, Jillian. Like, probably at this point, but I'd love to move back to Australia at some point. I think that'll just be, like, in a few years, though. What was it? Especially at bath times. Are you asking it was a Eastern water dragon. What's up, Lenny? I think that was your first, yeah, that was your first message. Oofers, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. This just looks so chaotic. I think once this all turns, it'll look a little bit better, but it's a little bit crazy right now. Again, I think it'll look better once we kind of bring some of the snow into. It'll look a little bit cleaner. So weird, I've been sending so many messages. I asked, won't the dirt turn into green? Yes. Yep. I can see it now. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I want the grass to turn into, or the dirt to turn into grass. Yes, hi D-Clark. My day's going well so far. It's pretty productive this morning, so we love that. Be a busy day for us today. We want this to kind of be more stone, more grass, maybe a little bit of stone again. Kind of make it have like little bits. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's gotta go right there. How many times am I gonna do that? Holy moly. Weather turned from super nice to snowy today. I actually was the opposite. It started out kind of like overcast and gloomy, and now the sun's coming out. So, yeah, a little bit opposite. It's like we traded. Not for snow, but yeah. My second question was, got you, I think. Hi, Freya. How's it going? Eee. This looks like it'll be fun to spawn proof. Yeah, I mean, I can just like go in and it shouldn't be too bad. I should just be able to go in and add like what's it called? Like frog lights with moss carpet over the top. Whoops. I'm hoping it won't be too bad. Yeah, you might be saying like a block term, Lenny, or something. You have 20 minutes before you have to go to bed. Okay. Chinchillas? I've never seen a chinchilla before, like actually IRL. I only know it from, what is it? It's in a song, like, it's in, I think it's a Justin Bieber song. Talk about chinchillas. I think it's like from the Christmas album. Oh, God. You own a chinchilla? His name is Bruce? I love that. Good old Bruce. Like the softest animal in the world? Dang. Okay. This is a little bit also... Oh, wait, I did put the stone in there. Okay, cool. Have that be stone. We'll do a little bit of moss. Little bit more dirt. I think that's lit up underneath. I want to pet one. I mean, yeah, I want to pet one if they're the... What is it? Softest animal in the world? What the heck? This definitely needs to be, this little bit right here needs to be grass. It's throwing me off. There we go. They take dust baths and not water baths? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wanna touch one. I have a bearded dragon, but she's not very soft. Yeah, I'm not a lizard girly, okay? Oh, that's looking pretty good. I like that a lot. Okay. That's actually, it's pretty nice. From certain angles, it might not be great, but I do like that. It's a little, what was I gonna say? It's kind of choppy from close up, but from far away, like it's gonna, I think, look like a nice mountain. I will say though, I wouldn't mind putting a couple of extra little stone bits through here, like maybe up through this little peak. So, for example, if we went behind here, and this might be where it will work better for some darker stone even. I'll kind of just see if something like this would be a vibe at all. Ads, please hold. No worries. Yeah, I think that'll be good. So we'll kind of have this go right here as well. Eee. Aw, life is so busy you can't even play your Hogwarts anymore. Hopefully you'll have some like free time at some point to be able to play. I hope so for you. Okay. I'm liking it. So do we want to start to maybe put some grass around? Okay, I have a plan. I think I want to do a little mossy cobble, right? So we'll do like a stack of mossy cobble. I can remember where my cobblestone is. Like for around the sides. Let's actually do 2 stacks of mossy cobble. I got it from Secret Lab. So it's actually a lumber support pillow for my Secret Lab chair. And now it's raining. I mean, that sounds so peaceful though, Carrot. Just like super quiet, super vibey. That kind of sounds fun. Alright, so what I'm going to do is we're going to get a few of these blocks and then we're going to try to put some snow in here. Like actually just create this platform with some snow. Hopefully it'll work. I also kind of want to do that in here as well. Because I presume there'll be some areas where some snow comes down. I mean, this should all probably be mossy cobble, because that's going to be, like, what connects to the grass. I know I, like, just briefly outlined this, but this should honestly be a little bit of that. Whoops. Oh, the mountain. Yes, I'm working on the mountain. I'm excited. Very excited. Like an avalanche? Not necessarily. It's not necessarily supposed to be an avalanche. I don't think. But like how snow falls down in different pockets, like yes, it would fall off in some spaces and not other spaces, depending on like how the crevices fall. So like this area, maybe a little bit of snow down here, maybe a little bit of snow down here. So that's kind of the plan. Hey Shaz. No, Paris. I'm basing this off of a real life mountain. Can't tell you which one though. I don't actually know. I have no idea. But I'm just winging it. I think like terraforming based on Pinterest photos, or even like terraforming based on pre-existing Minecraft builds would be not that great. Like that would be so hard to do, I feel. I'm building a house out of dripstone. Oh my god. Wait, out of dripstone blocks. Blocks of raw iron and tough bricks. For a second, I thought you said, I thought you meant like dripstone. Like you were actually building it out of pointed dripstone. I'm like, that's interesting. I don't know totally how that would work, but very interesting. Okay, we're gonna need some diorite. Yeah, snow slide as like part of the roller coaster, you know? That lovely roller coaster that I'm building. We might take some white wool too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to put a little bit of diorite around. Okay. Ow. Then we'll have to go add our beacon. Hope this isn't. I'm really hoping this isn't going to look too out of place. Have you ever lived in ever lived in a snowy mountain area? No. Mm-mm. I mean, like, I've hiked on many snowy mountains, but not like lived on one. Like lived at like a, yeah, not like lived in a mountain or something. But I have been hiking many times. I used to live in New York. It was very like kind of crazy terrain. Okay, I'm hoping this works. I don't know. Ooh. I actually kind of like this as a buffer. White wool as a buffer? This is gonna be bright. Alright, I'm just gonna do a little bit and then we're gonna see. I want to do enough so I can get like a good feel for it. It's going good, Doom. How you doing? Oh, my eyes. I know it's gonna be a little bit bright. Okay, I do like that though. I think that's a nice yeah. It's gonna be so bright. Are we sure I want to do this entire thing as snow? I suppose I have to. We'll probably do some like sections of white wool and diorite, little bits, so it's not too crazy. But yeah, it might also be nice just to have some like coming down through here. It's gonna be hard though to like make it not look messy and weird. Been getting stories about dolphins and people on my TikTok and I'm blaming it on this chat. Oh yeah, for sure. Yep, it's no, 100%. We spoke it into existence yesterday and now you're probably going to just see a ridiculous amount of it. Guaranteed. Yeah, I'm trying to build like snowy mountains up here. Gonna be interesting. Guy was, yes, Paris. Yep, that's what I was talking about yesterday. I was asking if anyone had heard about the dude who was building the underwater city or whatever. Yep, but now that I spoke about it, it's popping up on people's feeds. Which gives, your phone is always listening. Almost need some snow layers flowing down the mountain. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I just haven't. I need to block it all in first. I will have some coming down. Don't worry. Like that's gonna happen. That's just gonna be very like last minute detail kind of vibes. Definitely can't do that just all at once. So can only do so much. Try my best. You won't even see half of this because the thing... Actually, yeah, that's a good point. You won't even really see half of this because half this is going to have the house on top. So, yeah, that'll be fine. Hi, Dell. Good morning. Oh! This is what my nails look like. I need to pause. This is what my nails look like. You can't really see. Oh, wait. In TikTok chat? You can actually see way better on TikTok side. I just got gold and white and then, like... a little design. So cute nails, thank you. Yeah, guys, me and Dell discovered that we're actually going on vacation together this weekend. So many things were clicking. Like Dell yesterday was like, oh yeah, I'm going to get my nails done. I was like, I'm going to get my nails done today. And then she was like, where are you going on vacation? I was like, oh, I'm going to Mexico. And she's like, I'm going to Mexico. And she's like, how long are you going for? I'm like, a week. And then Dell's like, I'm going for a week. So yeah, we'll be maybe crossing paths. Who knows? No, I don't actually think we will. But that's kind of funny. It all just kept like becoming more too like the coincidences after coincidences is really strange. I was like, wait a minute. This is like very the same. Like, are we going on the same trip? Like, what? Simulation confirmed. Absolutely. Like, it was a weird one. Oh gosh. No, I'm going on a cruise. I don't think Del is. But I'll be in Mexico for like 3 days. Three days? 3 days? They look so nice. I can't wait to get mine done. Thank you. Yeah, I got mine done yesterday. It actually was like a little bit of a fail. I got them done, and the design I wanted, the lady like didn't really understand what I wanted, and even though I had a photo, and then she was like, "Do you like it?" I was like, "Yeah." You know, I was really nervous to say that I didn't like it, or like it wasn't how the picture looked. And then she finished it, and I was like, "Oh, maybe we could do like another line on it or something." And then she goes, "Oh, well, here, we'll try to like," the second line wouldn't work. So I was like, yeah, it kind of ended up looking like, because it was like horizontal, so it looked like a French tip, but like brown, and it looked super weird. So I was like, I think we're gonna have to redo it. And so she had to wipe it off and do it again. I felt so bad. And I was like, what else do you want me to say? Like, I showed you the picture, and then I brought up the picture again, and she's like, okay, yeah, we'll try to do it the other way. I'm like, yep, that's right. But I was like, I felt so bad, because she was like, do you like them this time? I was like, I don't want to be difficult. Like, that wasn't what I was going for. I wasn't trying to be difficult. Proud of you for speaking up. It's so hard sometimes. Yeah, I was like, I can't go like this. Like, I definitely can't. I can't leave this like this. So I had to. I was like, oh, I don't think like that's really... I don't know. I was like, it doesn't really look right. I was like, it looks like a French tip, but you know what I mean? Like, not really what I was going for. So she was like, oh yeah, let me see if I can like do something with it. She tried to save it, wasn't saving it, because I don't have like I don't get like nail extensions or anything like that. Like literally my nails are just my natural nails, so they're a little short. I don't do tips or anything. Tips like nail tips, and so my nails are a little bit short. And so I don't know if like that's maybe why it wasn't looking exactly how it needed to look or whatever. So I was like, yeah, it might just be because my nails are short. You know, I was trying to like yeah, maybe just like it looks weird because my nails are short or something. Yeah, it didn't really look great. So she had to redo them, and I felt a little, I mean, it was just one finger on each end. If it was every single finger, I would have, I think, just taken the L at that point. Because I would have felt so bad. I don't know if I would have been able to tell her, like, if it was every flippin' finger like that. Yeah, that would have taken double the amount of time, and I would have felt really bad. And like, yeah. So, anyway. Oh no. I mean, I've definitely done that. I actually, okay, one time that like I didn't cry, but I was like so, I couldn't tell them that I didn't like it. So I had a reference image, right, from the same nail salon. This was back when I lived like where I used to live, so it wasn't this current one that I'm going to or anything. And I had this picture of what I wanted, and I knew they could do it because it was the lady that did it, and they posted the picture like at the salon. So it was there, you know, it wasn't just like a random nail image, this like complicated design that I found on Pinterest or anything. Like, it was there, they had done it. She had physically done that design like a week ago or whatever. So I was like, yeah, I really want that. It's so pretty. And it was like a marble design, right? So like, you know, like that marbly effect where they'll kind of like, it looks like marble. And so I tried, I wanted that. So I had like a pink glitter nail, white nails, and then for like my other finger, she tried to do the marble effect. But she didn't use pink, she used like red. And it literally just looked like BLOOD. Like, it was horrible. Like, it looked like I'd had Halloween nails done. And they were supposed to be, like, pretty to match with my pink outfit because I was going away. It looked like I had Halloween nails, and I was so scared to say anything, and, I didn't. So, I left like that. And I was like, it's so bad. Thankfully, again, it was only, I think it was on 4. I had it on 4 fingers total, and yeah, I didn't say anything, and I was yeah, I should have, but she was like, oh, that looks, because also like she was like, oh, that looks really good. I was like, yeah, you know, I couldn't be like, actually it's horrible. So Yeah, I'm not the best with that, but yesterday I was like, can we maybe try to redo that? So anyway, I firmly believe that they know when it looks bad and they're just hoping you say it's fine. Yes, also that. My nail guy last week told me I don't follow a picture, it looks better. They look terrible. Oh no. Also, Oscar coming in with 63 months of subscription. Hi, Oscar. How's the Swamp Queen? The Swamp Queen finished the swamp build. Swamp build is done. Also 6 months in advance. Oh my gosh, Oscar. What the heck? Yeah, actually today is my last stream ever. So, bit unfortunate that you just subscribed for 6 months in advance. Because actually my last stream ever. I'm actually quitting after today, so... Sorry about that. Sorry about that. How unfortunate. No, I'm just kidding. I'll be streaming for 6 months. Don't you worry. Thank you though, Oscar. I appreciate it. I don't know why the little notification thing doesn't show that. Like, it only shows it in my chat message. No, guys, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What's the key to storage when you're doing big builds? So... For me... Key to storage is having a place to just dump it all. Like this. So I have, like, a little bit of this situation going on. Some of it's, like, relatively organized, but... yeah, it's very much like dump everything where I can and then take it home. No, you gaslighting both platforms? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I had to do it. Clipping last stream ever. No, please don't. Oh, gosh. Too many world tour. Yeah, I'm kind of just, guys, I was getting too many can you do a tour requests every single day, so I think I just have to call it quits, I think. Yep. I've had enough of it. I can't do it anymore. Holy brightness. I do like this though. I wasn't really sure. I was like, oh, just put some wool in here just to kind of like make it a little bit more subtle. It actually works. It works very nicely. Oh, did I hear to my god. Blake, I'm done. I'm quitting. Last stream ever. Heard it here first. Oh gosh. Everyone's ears perk up. I say tour and people are like, hmm? What was that? What'd you say? I swear. Thank you for the 25 bits though, Blake. Oh my gosh. No tour, guys. No tour right now. Never thought about texturing snow. I love your brain. Stop it. I never thought about texturing snow either until I was like, it's gonna be too harsh to go from the stone straight to the snow. So I was like, I've got to make it more subtle. So I think it kind of blends a little bit nicer now. No, no tour, guys. No tour. Can you stop what you're doing and give us a tour? Yep. Yep. Give me 1 second. Let's quick little 6-hour world tour. You guys down? Are we finally getting a world tour? Yeah, because I've never ever done one before. Yeah, I've never done a world tour before apparently, so maybe today's the day we finally do one. How about that? Oh my god. Okay, I kind of want this to look like it's falling down a little bit here. She'll be coming down the mountain with the snow. Here I come. Oh, oh no. Oh, almost didn't still touch that. Okay. I mean, I feel like dirt being next to it makes sense because it's kind of like the snow is, I don't know. It creates like dirt, like mushy, wet dirt. I don't know. Why don't you get any building done? Oh, why don't you get any building done when all you do is world tour? Yeah, I know, right? Can we get a tour? No, you can't see the difference between the wool and the snow on here. Oh, dang, that kind of sucks. Hi, Dutch Savage. How's it going? Okay, yeah, we'll probably try to do some of that. I do think it needs more, like, probably will need a bunch more kind of falling down. I am thinking right here would also be a good spot for it, but I'm definitely on team fill it all out first and then go from there. Any idea where I am on the faction climb? What do you mean? You can see, like, you can see the spreadsheet if you want to see, like, what you need to redeem, if that's what you mean. Or, like, what you have left. Maybe? Is that what you mean? I'm not sure. Okay. Let's kind of do some of this. And then... place some of this. Mushy wet dirt. Yeah, also known as mud. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Oh my gosh. Hey, SSA with a faction redemption. Very nice. Yeah, we'll have to actually go home in a little bit because I want to get some, I think this will be cute, you guys. I really do. I got to get some, what's it called? What was I going to say? Some things. Some more diorite and stuff. Can't remember what frames you got. Yeah, check that out and then it'll let you know what you've got left. It's going well. Homemade chicken schnitzel? Stop. Why would you tell me that? That's like my favorite food. That is my favorite food. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. My goodness. Enjoy. Alright. I think we have a bit of an idea here, which I'm excited about, I think. But we'll have a lot more filling in to do. Oh, we can go home and do that. But I'll have to get another thing. Let's take this back. We'll take this back and we'll take this back. So these will get emptied. This will get emptied. Most of that I need, that I need, that I need. We'll just fill all this. I'm sure I have like diorite boxes ready to go too. Yeah, enjoy. That sounds amazing. It makes me jealous. It makes me very jealous. Okay, let's go back here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what? Yeah, I think this is gonna look good. I'm excited. I'm excited to actually see this all come together. It's gonna be a bit of a process though. It's already been an hour. Oh no. It's already been an hour. Alright guys, imagine like looking out the window and you see these like big snowy mountains there. And then you'll see the gingerbread house. I think it's going to be fun. Alright, I'll be back in a second guys. I just have to use the restroom. And then we'll head back to the base and do the faction and get stuff going. Alright, BRB. Sorry. I was muted. Yes, that's my build, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. I have that in my... What is it? My Ancient City project is my castle. I'm saying, Giant, you need to calm down, please. I said BRB, I need to use the restroom, and you're like, hello? Is this the end? Hello? My god! No, I'm just using the bathroom. Also, I have like a BRB screen on, which usually means be right back, doesn't mean stream is ending, right? So just keep in mind. Let's just calm down. Okay, we'll take these. I'm gonna take another one of these too. Breckenridge, Colorado, so I do kind of know what it is to look outside and see Snowy Mountains. Oh, right, yeah, I'm like, imagine waking up and looking at the Snowy Mountains. Polly's like, that's my day-to-day, you know? Yep. Nice, nice. Okay, let's also maybe empty this one. And maybe... Oh, wait, that's got a lot of cobblestone in it. Okay. We'll empty that one. And... this one. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. Then I think we will... Benjamin, thank you for the heart me. Good morning. How you doing? Then I think we'll go down into... either... I gotta figure this out. The first... Where's my beacon? My beacon is somewhere... It's like on a little hill. I actually want to say it's like right... Is it in that one or is it... Or maybe it's that one. I gotta find my... find where my beacon is. And then we'll have to... probably add another one. So we can also figure out... I'm gonna have to like... mine away some of this. Then we'll have to connect all of that. 3 vines back with 5 shulkers. Alexa, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi guys. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome guys. If you're not following Alexa, make sure you go and do that. They stream a lot of Minecraft for you guys, so if you like, you know, a lot of Minecraft content, your daily Minecraft content, sometimes they do other things too, but so I think you've been playing Resident Evil. Is that the game as well? Oh, you're playing Fortnite today actually. Oh, I see. Yeah, and Fortnite as well. I haven't played Fortnite in a hot minute. I actually just cancelled my crew pass thing because I haven't been on since December, so I was like, I should probably cancel this. But yeah, hope you had a fun stream, got some dubs. But yeah, guys, I'm just about to go home, go back to my main base so I can grab some diorite and some white wool. You got the crew for free? Why do you get the crew for free? That's cool.
If only beacons had a way to show where they're located.
Yeah, that's a really good point. I should probably turn my beacon beams on. Thank you, Polly. But yeah, I'm about to go home to grab some materials, but I've just started building my 3rd POI in this area. So we have the Nightmare Before Christmas, like Halloween area. We have the swamp area, and now finally starting up my like Snowy Mountain area, which is going to be part of Candyland. But now that I kind of have an idea about how I want to texture it and how I want to build it, we have to go and collect some, not collect, but replenish our materials. So yeah, that's the plan. I think we'll stop by I'm going to stop by my Froglight farm and just stack up on that before I forget to. But yeah, thank you, Chief. Thank you for the follow as well. Hope you're doing great. Looks amazing. Thanks, Gabby. Alright, got a heal Elytra as well. So, how are my golems doing? One of them's damaged, but is not terrible. I swear we're gonna have to do some builds here soon, because I'm kinda down to not having too much of this left. I mean, it's not bad. Building a mountain? Yes, I'm building an entire mountain. Yep, that's the plan. Okay, so this stuff's gotta go away. That's gonna go away. That's gonna go away. Yeah, maybe we can actually like finish building this area up here so that my Froglight farm can just run. What light block doesn't melt snow? Well, snow layers. Snow blocks don't melt, but snow layers will melt. So I just have to be mindful if I want to add some like snow layers just so, to not have light under those. The PC is not coming on the cruise with me, no. Nope. was like, was that somebody? No, that was my actual zombie that I have trapped in here. Yeah, I'll be going cold turkey for a week, guys. There'll be no streams next week. I'll be done skis with streams for a week, but then back in full swing the following week. Oh, I gotta heal this. Alright. We also have to fight withers soon, because I think I can only do 2 more hexabeacons before I'll need to make more. I'm gonna have tan withdrawals. You'll hopefully be able to watch VODs and all of that, maybe. You'll be able to watch VODs and still get your tan fix. You'll just have to pretend that it's live. Bye. Seeing someone on a PC on a cruise, that's insane. Yeah, I will not be taking my PC because you know it's $44 per day per device for internet. I was like, it's not happening. I'm sorry. I'll have internet on the days that we stop, or you know, I'm at a certain place that has internet. Like, there's no way I am paying $45 per device per day. Like, that's gonna be hundreds. So yeah, not happening. Sorry. Natalie, thank you for the follow. Because my hair is actually crazy today. I mean, I didn't brush it, so it explains it, but I also didn't do anything with it. Just dried. Crazy. But that would be so funny. Like, I'm just in the, like, one of the seating areas with my entire tower. Like, all my monitors. Jeez. I don't even think I'm taking my laptop, honestly. If I die, I die. It's part of the game, odd. Steve! Hi, Steve. Thank you for the heart me and the go pop as well. I don't even think I said that. I didn't even see it. Hello, hello. How you doing? Dude, I miss Steve, like, every time. I feel like I miss them, and then they're not here anymore, and then I feel bad. I swear I'm not ignoring you. I just didn't see it. Alright, let's empty some of this. We also have an ad starting in a second, so I'm just going to do a little bit of quick organization. Very, very quickly. Then we have a faction to do, and then we've got a massive stock up to do. Okay, so this one's all good. None of this can go in there. Moss carpet, moss carpet, moss carpet. This cannot go in here. I'm really hoping... Okay, still hasn't been fully organized yet, which is totally fine. I know I have heaps of spare dirt, and I know there'll be like heaps of mountains that I still need to annihilate, so it'd be fine to get rid of some of this stuff, as well as many other trees that I need to chop down. And again, if I ever run out, we can just come back. I'm building a mountain today, pixies. Probably gonna take me a few streams. AJ, it's a hardcore world, so duplicating it just to respawn on it defeats the point of it being a hardcore world. And that is really, really hard for people to understand, and I don't know, like, is every single hardcore player just respawning in their worlds? Because it's such a common thing. Like, I get that message every day. Oh, are you just gonna respawn on it? No, it's a hardcore world, guys. So if you die, that's the point of this mode. I'm gonna have to do a video on it. So, I don't know. Maybe some, like, bigger streamers or something, like, did that, saved their worlds. I don't know. But that's, I feel like, at that point, just make a survival, just have a survival world. Pumpkins? I don't know if pumpkins go in here. They probably don't. But this is almost empty, so perfect. Over 80 pounds? I don't know how much mine is. I can carry it. It's not like crazy heavy. Yeah, it's not crazy heavy, but it's... I mean, I wouldn't want to put it in my luggage. Heard people changing their world to survival so they don't lose it, but like, I don't know. I just don't get it. I don't understand why make a hardcore world if you're planning on not making it hardcore. I don't know. Like, obviously it's nice just to have it, but I think like still playing on it is kind of like, I get it. I know it's going to be hard to lose a world that you've had for 6 years, but at the same time I'm like, oh, it's like, if it's a hardcore world, like it's kind of the point of it. I don't know. Like, you should have probably just had a survivor world at that point. It's like the whole, like, you will lose it at some point. Like, you knew that. You knew that when you made it, right? I mean, I'm attached to my world, but I know it's a hardcore world. Like, yeah, I mean, it's obviously different person to person. I've never lost my world, so I don't know that feeling yet. But I already knew that when I popped a totem the other day, I felt sick to my stomach. And even popping a totem, like, I wanted a clean start. Like, I almost wanted to start again. That's how that made me feel. So I think for me, I would be very much like, okay, I would definitely want to start again. I wouldn't want to, like, have it because it just made me feel, like, physically sick. The longest French hardcore world was a respawn in and still called it hardcore. Yeah, it just is like, it's almost like you want the clout of it being a hardcore world, but then won't actually follow the rules of it being a hardcore world. Oh, man. Anyway. People can play how they want. Like, I could understand still just keeping the world for memories and, you know, just to go through it every once in a while. But I think, like, continue playing on it. Or, like, continue, like, streaming on it and stuff. It's just, like, weird. Because will you be then say, like, oh, yeah, my 5-year, 6-year survival world? Like, how does that even work after you die? I don't know. So, for me, guys, if we die, we start again. That's... I knew that. I knew that when I created the world. So, it is what it is. And I think it just creates, like, people doing that, it just creates so much confusion amongst the audience. And I think that's why I get questions about it every single day. Yeah, like, the fact that people have made it an option, sort of, it's kind of like, I don't know. It's not really, you're not really honoring that game mode at that point. Let me fill this up first, I think. Let's actually empty these. Because now every time I'm like, someone goes, oh, what if you die? And I'm like, oh, well, if we die, we die. That's it. We start again. But then someone goes, oh, but you know you can respawn it, right? No, you can't because it's like hardcore. Like, yes, of course you can if you enable cheats and you switch the game mode and all of that. But it just, I think it's becoming the norm for people to do that, and I don't think that is the true spirit of hardcore Minecraft. But anyway, each to their own. But yeah, like, I would never fully delete my world. I would never be like, oh, I'm gonna delete it and never look at it again. No, I'm sure I will, like, always still have it, like, as a memory, but I don't think I can see myself actively ever playing on it, because it kind of, again, it's a hardcore world, so... Yeah, man, it's like real life. You die, that's it, man. That is it. No second chances, no do-overs. Is that Deep Slate Emerald? Yes, it is Deep Slate Emerald. I decorate my my floors like this. Well, okay, maybe if you believe in like reincarnation or something. But I don't know. I'm good, Avery. How you doing? Okay, let's fill these things up with, we need white wool and we need a lot of diorite. I might already have a diorite. Oh my gosh, she's cracked. We have multiple diorite shulkers. Wonderful. Okay, that makes that nice and easy. I kind of want to have a shulker box full of every color already as well. As like a grab and go box. I think that would be nice. Because I usually need multiple of everything. How'd you get so many shulker boxes? I've killed a lot of shulkers. Hey, Silo! Thank you for the gem gun. What the heck? Thank you for that. That was awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're at work right now. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think we'll definitely use a lot of this. Oh, what's going on with my white wool? Okay, we've got to refill these. Do 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 do. Thank you for the garland head as well. Thank you. There is a shulker. Yes, you can build a shulker farm. I eventually want to do that. Still confused how you quick move several stacks. It's a Java thing only, Kels. So you can't do it on Bedrock, sadly. Right, that's true. Yeah, it would be like, that's true. You wouldn't be like continuing the same life. Yeah, that's very true. So even if you turned it like to a survival world, like even, or like the reincarnation thing, you'd still have to start over. Yeah. Good point, good point. You started building a racetrack today. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. I think I'll have to activate this actually. Oh no. Why is there, and there's a green one in there too. Maybe I should dye that whilst I'm here because we have, how are the, oh, it's, do I only have one? No, you should be running just fine. I don't know, guys. Weird. Would be a phoenix rising from the ashes. You just have to shear them again? Okay, I can do that. Suki, thank you for the head garland as well. Or the garland headpiece, whatever you call it. Thank you for that. Alright, yeah, we gotta make some more. These are like not full at all. Heaven is more like turning a hardcore world into survival, right? Because you would still be you. Yeah. You would still kind of be you, I presume. Although, I've heard people say that, like, if you believe in heaven or whatever, it's like, it's kind of like you're like a younger version of yourself or something. Or something like that. Like, I don't know. It's like not, it's you, but like, it's like a different version of yourself almost. Which kind of makes sense for the hardcore. Like, it's still your world, but it's just different. There we go. But yeah, technically, like, reincarnation would be if you still start over. Yeah. So not so much like you respawn, because you wouldn't respawn as yourself. You would respawn as a new person. I think, anyway. I don't even really know. I don't know. I like to live in the present, you know? But, yeah, you live as yourself. And then you respawn as, like, somebody else. But that's, like, you. I don't know. I don't know. It's so confusing. Yeah, I really like to think about it. It's such a... I don't know. You can sit there and think about it for hours. I'm good, Regan. How you doing? It's 3 a.m. I'm gonna try to go back to sleep, but I thought I'd gift you. Thank you. I do YouTube, yes. Do you have tutorials on how to make some farms? I do have some farm tutorials. I don't have a crazy amount of farm tutorials, but I do have farm tutorials, yes. On my YT channel. I don't think I can get to that one. Does it matter? I don't know if it matters or not. Stop microwaving butterflies. Jesus. Soul is the same which Tan is playing. Do you think that still did it? Do you think the shears would still work? Maybe like once that other sheep grows back, it'll eat it? Maybe every time you do a new Minecraft world... Oh wait, that sheared. That worked. Maybe every time you do a new Minecraft world, you have to change your skin. There you go. I'm doing good though. Thank you, thank you. Can you still view a hardcore world? Yes, you can spectate. You can spectate, or if you have still the file, you could like change the file to be whatever. Like you could do it into like creative or something to be able to still see all your stuff. Like the world doesn't delete itself. You got all those shapes? I do have all these shapes. F3B. See if I can kind of get this guy's... There we go. I'm like, kind of get this guy's hitbox here. Is it that one? It's not that one. It's not that one. Why are they just like grow... Oh no, there's one on the top here. That is the one that's not growing back. It might need to be like this pixel, right? Nah, I can't get it. I can't get it. There's like a slight little tiny overlap. Hopefully that still works. Yeah, I'll hope it still works. F3B. Okay. But yeah, I did get all these sheep. Drop in. Yeah, but then it might be hard for me to get out. Free the sheep? This is my sheep farm. I can't free the sheep. No way. Okay, all is good, because I don't know why I was running out of white wool. Got any fun plans this weekend? Yeah, I'm going on a cruise. So that'll be fun. Also, Jax, thank you for the rose. And Suki becoming a super fan as well. I didn't even realize that's why you did all the emotes. Oh my gosh, thank you. You're so sweet for that. Thank you, thank you. Don't microwave, but yeah, I don't know who named that. I think that was named like years and years ago. Probably when I first built that. Okay, let's get to our new faction. She took 3 shulkers and is going back with 5. Yeah, I took 3 to empty. No, look, I have 4 empty now. Is that a torch flower farm near the sheep farm? Yes, it's a sniffer farm. Yep. The sniffer farm gets me torch flower seeds and pitcher pods that I can make into those flowers. Yep, exactly. Presuming that's what you were referring to. Okay, iron. We need a chest plate and a helmet. Perfect. Empty shulkers. I know, right? Who would have thought? Okay, we started with, I want to say this side. No. We started with this side. Right? Yeah, number 4. 7/5/2025. Yes. So it's gonna go this side now. Can't wait to get a faction. I have to, like, build the new ones, but yeah, that is exciting. Let me steal one of these. Okay. Factions. We gotta see what number you're gonna be. No, why did that open my spreadsheet? Okay. So the last one we had was, I think, also Mary, right? Mary was 6. Oh no, Mary was 60. Yummy stops at 55. Toxic stops at 59. Yeah, it's gotta be. And then Haunted filled a long time ago at 40. So the Mary faction, you're gonna be 61. Then we have SSA 983. Iron. Let's go. We're supposed to have a 5-hour power outage. Why is that so hard to say? Oh my gosh. Okay, 61. SSA 983. And today's date is 3/12/2026. My kitty's birthday today. Alright, let me get you your glow ink. That is a tongue twister. You'd never think, but yeah, it is. It is a tongue twister. Either I'm out of the zone or they're running really late. Guys, wait. That reminded me when you just said zone. That reminded me yesterday when I was driving to get my nails done, I saw a sign, okay? I saw a sign really close to my apartment. So within, like, not even like a mile of my apartment, right? Guess what it said? Guess what the sign said? Fiber coming soon. That's what it said. So who knows? Maybe I will get fiber. Happy birthday to your kittens. Thank you. They're turning 2 today. They turned 2 today. Good morning, Ramia. How's it going? Yeah, so I hope that actually, like... Oh, yeah. Here's what the nails look like. You can kind of see them better on TikTok, but there's like a little design on this one, and then I just got gold. I felt like that would be clean for just like... Oh, because here's the thing, right? I have a bunch of different dresses that I'm going to be wearing this week. I have a pink one, a white and green one, a white and darker green one. Yeah, let me know when you're there and I'll show you. And then I have a blue one, and I have a black one, and I have a... What else do I have? Is that it? I feel like I have another one. I might have another one. But anyway, I'm here. Here they are. You can see them a little bit better here, but They're, yeah, white and gold. I really like them. And I felt like it was just clean. Like, they're gonna match with everything. You know, they'll match with everything. A little bit better than if I was, because I was planning on, like, maybe doing green, because I have 2 white and green dresses. So I was like, that might work. And I was like, is that gonna go with my pink dress or my blue dress? Or I don't know. So I kept it, like, pretty, just, like, neutral, you know? But thank you. Okay, guys, did I get everything I need to get? Actually really enjoy the gold accents as well. See, I always get a glitter on my ring finger. Like, I've always done that ever since I can remember. I've always gotten like usually it's gold or silver, but sometimes I'll get like a special color. Like, I remember before MCC when I was in Team Blue Bats, I got like a blue sparkle with like little blue. I did like a, you know, a couple of blue little designs as well. And then before there was another event or something that I did, I got like a matching color for that. So sometimes I'll do a special thing, but mostly I'll keep it just pretty neutral because it like goes with everything. And just before I got like a pedicure as well. And she was like, oh, you should get like a, you know, like you're going to Mexico or whatever, you should get like a bright, fun color. And I'm like, yeah, but it's not going to match with everything. Just, oh, thank you, Ali. Thank you. So yeah, I just like being able to match them with everything. If I had like super bright nails, I don't know, a little distracting, but like not in a good way. Just this cute pop, exactly. Yep. So like nice enough for someone to be like, oh, I like your nails. Like actually the last time I got my nails done, I kind of did like it was nails before, I think, was it before Australia? It was before something else. I had an event or something. And I did like little designs on them, or got little designs on them. And I didn't really think much of it, but my husband's dad was like, oh, I like your nails. Like that's a fun little, like he noticed them, which was like so nice because he noticed like that's not something I usually get. And so it kind of was like, oh, a little design on them. Like he noticed that it was different, which I think is kind of like, that was so sweet. But yeah, like nails definitely, like I love complimenting people's nails. Anytime I see someone with cool nails, I'm like, oh my gosh, I really love your nails. Like at the drive-thru or something like that, because I don't know, I think it's just like such a fun little cute thing. Thank you, Scorpio. Ali, thank you for the follow as well. All right, let's go chuck this stuff down. I didn't empty every single chest, but it's okay. So yeah, I usually keep it pretty simple, but sometimes I'll do like, you know, an extra little pattern or extra little design or a little extra pop of color. Okay. So now we're gonna get diorite, wool. And I did get like a whole other shulker. Yeah, okay, I was like, I got a whole other shulker box of wool. Yes, we're good. Tell me why I brag about tan to everyone. Like, look how amazing this world is to. Oh, thank you, Silo. That's really, really sweet. Thank you for sharing it to everybody. That's awesome. Guys, I can't find my, oh, the snow is in here. Like, I can't find my snow. Yeah, it's maybe like in the snow. In the snow chest? There's no way it would be in the snow chest, right? Is all my snow gonna melt now that it's raining? Or is it all gonna freeze over? Question mark. We're gonna be creating lots of unintentional darker areas under here, I'm afraid. Which is a little bit sketchy. The more that I cover though, but we'll go put things in it. And then as we keep heading over, I really do think I'll be fine beacon-wise. But if we want to do the other layout for the other part of the mountain, when we kind of have more of an idea about how I want to texture it and build it, then we can go and place that beacon maybe a little less than 100 blocks away. Because I hate when I'm like a block or two, like I lose a block or two. Oh, it would be 94 blocks away. I was showing my mom her VOD yesterday. Like, look how cool. Does your mom, like, understand Minecraft at all? Or was she just like, okay, like, I don't really know what's happening here. Because that's kind of like my mom. Like, every time my grandma comes over, my mom and her will, like, watch my videos. And they're like, I'm like, did you like my video? And they're like, yeah, I don't really understand what was happening. But yeah, it was great. Allergies are killing me. Oh, gosh, I'm sorry. Allergies are the worst. I had a sneezing fest yesterday, I think. It was not fun. Not fun. Okay, give me all this wood. I'm just so surprised, guys, and I'll keep saying this just because I love lighting up caves, you know me too well. But I'm so surprised that there's no little mountain crevices that, you know, open up to a bunch of caves other than the ones that I'm just creating right now. Yeah, and that's kind of interesting. It is very interesting. Because usually on caves there'll be, and especially like older caves, 1.15, whatever, there'll be like little random, like little shallow holes, but just dark enough for mobs to spawn. Okay, is that all gonna break now? Yes. Good, 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 good. What block is that? This is a frog light. A pearlescent frog light. But I need to make sure this is all lit up under here. And it's just lag free, so I do like throwing some of these down. You built one with 8 rooms, so I'm overwhelmed. I would say, like, make each room a different space. So you could have, like, a bedroom, a potion room, an enchanting room, a storage room, a smelting room, a food storage room. That's already, like, almost 8. You could have a... What else? What else? What else? Just anything that you kind of see yourself doing in Minecraft a lot. Like, maybe a treasure room. Yeah, you got this. How do you get them? You get them from frogs eating baby magmas. What's the light level of torches? I think the same, right? 15 at the torch, yeah. And then as you move further away from it, it gets lower. Let's hope for no lightning strike either. Yeah, pretty please no lightning strike. It's 14 at the torch. Okay, so 1 block lower. Also an Enderman over there, stealing my stuff as per usual. Are you finally building the mountain? Yep. I think it's going to really make this space come together, so I am very excited to see it. Yeah, to see it build up. Oh. So yeah, I laid it out yesterday. You hate Endermans? I hate Endermen too. They're not fun. Okay. Alright. It's a little bit hard to see now. No, wolf. I don't duplicate in this world. Or wolf, sorry. Not wolf. Been looking forward to seeing the process. Yeah, so everything kind of for this middle section has been laid out. I still have to do this section. But it is beginning. It is beginning. And no, I don't get bored playing. Nope. I love playing. It's so fun. There's a million things I want to do. So every time I get to play, I get to make progress on this amazing world that I'm, you know, I've been grinding and there's a zombie here. Been grinding to keep, you know, building up. So yeah, it's been very, very fun. Is it kind of giving geode? Kind of a little bit. And now thinking about it, calcite in here would also be a fabulous, fabulous block that would match in perfectly between the diorite. Oh my god, that was not actually a zombie. Silo, thank you for the bits. I have not. What is that from? Holly. You were thinking of geodes? You were thinking of snow? Okay, maybe once like all the snow goes in. Boyfriend keeps wanting to make new worlds. I would say kind of like think about like pros and cons. Like if you have a forever world, if ever you want to play, you could like go back to that world and just continue where you left off, and I think that would be so fun. So fun. Oh, you weren't thinking of geodes. Got you. Okay, good. I think this is gonna be so cool. I'm excited. I'm very excited. I keep saying that, but it's true. Bring back Kitty. Which Kitty? What are you talking about? Are you talking about my cats sleep behind me? I kind of let my cats do their own thing, you know? Like if they want to sleep wherever they want to sleep, they can. I got them a new cat tree, so they have very much been, or Cosmo especially, it's been very much enjoying that. But yeah, they usually come in at least once a stream. So you'll probably see them hanging out. Or cuddling. How am I already out? The heck? That's not okay. Wood. Don't really need regular shears. But we do need more snow. We are 100% gonna have to run this like a lot. And I also want to get my squid farm going too. Snow biome adventure? No adventure. I think just the farm is working great. Like just standing there for not very long is getting me stacks of blocks. So I think that'd be the method. You're building your base over an ancient city? Fun. Are you building like, are you just building it over the ancient city, like covering it, or are you actually building within the ancient city? Wow, why are we booing? Oh, because no mountain adventure. Thank you for the 100 bits and hitting the bit skull, which means we get to do a channel point prediction. All right, let's start it up. We're going to do a lovely sugar slime prediction. All right. What will the dispenser drop? Sugar slime starting now. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Silo. But I love adventures. Well, guys, we might go on a caving adventure because I have to build another beacon. So there's a chance. There's a chance. Although yesterday, no, we did find new caves yesterday. Yesterday, though, we did hit a cave that I already had been in, and it resulted in me getting lost a little bit. But yeah, I gotta make a new beacon. I don't know where the other one is. I have to turn my beams on before I do it, but we'll go like not 50 blocks, about 100 blocks or 95-ish blocks that way. And then we should have full coverage on the mountain at that point. There shouldn't be too many missing areas, I hope. Oh. Okay, good thing I still have a little bit of wool. I didn't realize I didn't fill in any of this. You think it's gonna be slime? Nice. It's a pretty open cave, so I'm making levels from above into the cave. That sounds really cool. Like connecting it all so you can get down in it. That's awesome. Good luck with that project. That sounds amazing. Yeah, I really do think... Oh, Aracella, thank you for the hanging lights. That is one of my favorite gifts. It's so pretty. Thank you for that. Thank you. That's very kind. I do think some calcite would be wonderful for this, but I don't think I found any geodes. Yeah, I don't think I have any geodes in this area that I found yet. Even in those big caves that I was in, those massive caves. Don't think I found one. Maybe there is one. I do have calcite at home, but yeah, maybe next time we go there, we'll grab it. Make sure we bring plenty of torches. Yes, please don't let me go without bringing multiple torches. Yes, please, please, please. The gradient is chef's kiss. The only thing I need, Wormy, is some calcite. Then I think it would be Michelin star worthy. There we go. Sorry, I was going with the chef thing. Remember that calcite mountain? Oh! Wait, where'd I put the portal to it, though? Do you remember, like, where the heck I have that portal? I don't. Oh, no. Yeah, I did make a portal. I mean, I think I have a lot of calcite, guys. I just don't... it's just in my storage. Hi, Britt. Are you going to build anything... inside the mountains, or just leave them hollow and empty inside? Oh, anything inside the mountains? Possibly. There might be some things, yeah. It just depends. There'll There'll be like a big gingerbread house on this area. There'll be Arendelle, like the city from Frozen over here. But I don't know about like actually down in it, but it will be hollow. So if I do want to build something in it, I can. Yusuf, hello, welcome in. It's by the Pale Garden, right? Is it? I honestly don't know. Oh, maybe I was like, oh, it's a, okay. Massive snow farm inside seems fitting. I mean, I was thinking of doing that in the town or maybe inside of the gingerbread house. But I can't really do a snow farm. Like on Java, you can't really do them. It's all like the one that I have is basically all that you can do. But it'd be cool to set up like a couple of snow golems and maybe have one that does, yeah, maybe one for like, so kind of like what I have here, but I could maybe have a couple. So where if I mine, it can autocraft and then have another one, mine, and then it can do snow layers, and then another one that's like mine, and can also do snow blocks, but be auto-crafting much quicker. So yeah, that definitely something like that I need to have. I also like maybe need to do an ice farm and a powdered snow farm, but I'm not really in the right biome for that. Unless I go really ridiculously high, which scared the heck out of me. I flew up there the other day and it's terrifying. I just took my time, Yusuf. Yeah, I took my time. That's how I survived early game. I don't know what that is, random person. Oh, okay, we're being racist. Okay. Bye. Thank you. Goodbye, goodbye. Does water through snow make snowballs? No. I think you have to use a shovel. Pretty sure you have to use a shovel. So close. You are so close. Maybe this week, Cinderella, you'll hit it. You're getting that watch time over spring break. Yeah, only thing is I'm going to be away for a week. But you should get it today and tomorrow and Saturday, hopefully. Elena, just make sure you feel fully comfortable, whether that be getting yourself the best enchants, getting yourself slow falling, lots of blocks, like even golden apples, enchanted golden apples even. Just make sure you feel fully comfortable with it. And you've done everything you can where you're like, oh, maybe I should have gotten more of this. Maybe I should have done that. That's my biggest tips. Yes, I will lock in. Nice. Oh, thank you, Avery. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay. This is what I knew was gonna happen. I thought I lit up everything enough, but not enough at all. So yeah, we don't want spawnable spots. No, no. Oh, you know what? Probably like probably in or under this would be would be spawnable, I think. On top of that. Any tips for Woodland Mansion? Woodland Mansions scare me. Even now. Like, Vexes do so much damage. For Vexes, like, I would do a boat. They can get trapped in boats, so just make sure you have, like, a way out. Do not just go running through a Woodland Mansion with no escape route, because they can be pretty dangerous. My biggest recommendation, just burn it down. If you want to keep it, though, it's going to be a little bit more difficult. How do you come up with build ideas? From my brain, Yusuf. Sorry, Toby. I'm playing my single-player hardcore world right now. Because I need to make a concrete farm and I don't know how to decorate. How do you make a concrete farm? I only have like a concrete grinder. I don't think you can make like farms for it on. Unless you're duping. The new factions are Saga, S-A-G-A. There is Sweet, Abyss, what was it? It was like Geology and Ashfall. With duping you can. Gotcha. Yeah, so not really something that I have too much knowledge on. I think that looks kind of fun. And we can have different like bits of this. Just remember a lot of this middle section will be covered with the actual thingy.
Day, I don't know how many of asking for truffula trees and
my
hopefully not
gosh.
getting banned before you build.
Yeah. Thank you for the bits, Savannah. I still don't know. Like, maybe when I decorate the Candyland area, because those would work for the Candyland area. Maybe in the snow area, too. Maybe those could be the trees. But I wanted to do, like, snowy spruce trees. Like, big snowy spruce trees. But maybe some more kind of, like... Yeah, maybe we don't go snowy spruce trees. Maybe we go... At least not on these areas. Maybe we do those kind of style trees. Fun lollipop-looking trees. And then maybe for the backdrop, we do big spruce trees. Yeah, the Lorax trees, yep. Ooh, I'm gonna need to light all this up too. No, I'm not putting the pieces on, nope. How do you make your custom tree? I want to learn, but I don't know where to start. I just get a picture of one that I'm trying to build. So for these ones, I just had a picture of a pine forest up, and I tried to build that. For these haunted ones, they were based on the forest from Nightmare Before Christmas, so I just had a picture up of that. So whatever I'm trying to build, I just have a reference image up for whatever style. For the these trees that I build, those were inspired by a what's it called? Louisiana bayou. So an actual bayou in Louisiana. So yeah, I just build things based on, you know, and then you can kind of see the shape and the colors and the designs. Oh, this is looking so cool. It's very interesting. Very interesting. Yes, that's how I do them. For these trees, I'll probably just get a picture of like a snowy forest and try to build those. Or if we do the trees from the Lorax, I'll have some pictures from the movie, but I've never actually seen the Lorax. Best tip is to go in through the roof. Yep, that is a good idea. Did I see somebody just fall through here? I don't know. I do have to go down because I need to get all the snow that I dropped. Because this is valuable. Like, that's a lot of snowballs. That's good. Ow. Ow. Soft landing. Oh my gosh. Smacking into everything. I've never seen the Lorax, no. Like, I know of the Lorax, but I've never actually seen it. Yeah, sorry guys. Maybe I'll have to watch it. First time here, kind of nervous. Why are you nervous? I promise I don't bite. Maybe chat does, but I don't. Actually, some of you guys actually definitely do bite. For sure. Oh gosh. But yeah, welcome in. Why not snow layers? Because... yeah, sure. Let's do a live demonstration of why not snow layers. Okay. Alright, hang on. Hope none of those went in. Alright, this is why no snow layers. Because... wait for it.
She definitely bites if you ask the same question 11,000 times.
Wait for it. Yep. You're very, very right. Thank you for the 20 bits, Savannah. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. We only bite spammers and weird people. Yeah, true. You guys are fine. Wait for it. Do snow layers not melt? I could have sworn snow layers melt. Do frog lights not do not melt snow layers? It's gonna melt. I know it. I just know it.
To her?
It's going to. Watch. It'll disappear. Waiting. It will. It will. Maybe it takes.
Waiting.
It'll take a little second. Hang on. But yeah, snow layers. I'm pretty sure melt. So that's why I'm not using snow layers.
I'm waiting.
Guys, be patient. Patience, children. Thank you for the bits. Okay, ready? It's gonna melt. It might take like a little bit though. What Minecraft shaders do you use? I am not using shaders right now, but I typically use complementary reimagined or complementary unbound. It does melt? See, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's why I don't use snow layers, because snow layers melt. It's just not melting yet, but they will. Definitely will. 12 light level or higher. Yeah, I mean it's placed right on top of a frog light, so maybe it just is taking a little bit, you know. Waiting and getting old here. Come on, guys. I never build with snow blocks. No, see, snow blocks don't melt, but snow layers do. How'd you do that? How'd I do what? Put snow in your hand from your inventory. Middle mouse button. It's called pick block. It still hasn't melted. Hello? It will. It will. I cannot see a thing in this rain. Oh my god. I'm building a mountain, guys. That's what's occurring here. No, I know they melt. I just don't know why it's not. But yeah, I was really thinking this live demonstration would be a lot quicker than it was. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's why I'm not using snow layers. I know the one time you actually want it to melt, it doesn't. You saw my vid on YT. Nice, Johnny. It doesn't want to melt on purpose. I know. It's just like, it's ruining my experiment. 100%. Like, imagine ruining my experiment. So rude. Yep, that's where the gingerbread house will go. We'll go on that one. The gingerbread mansion. Violation! That's right, Spindy. Fire flippin' lation. Alright. Let's get some torches. A little extra, just in case we do find a cave. Which maybe we will. Maybe that'll help with my lag situation. Or again, I'll tell myself that. Just gonna make it melt with the torches. Yeah. Is that Candy Mountain, Charlie? No, it's not. Actually, it is. Yep, this is actually Candy Mountain. Low-key, Minecraft cures my depression. Me too. Honestly, me too. I've grinded so much white concrete because I think I need a pure white. And I didn't think I could use snow. Yeah, you can use snow. Snow blocks are fine. But I mean, white concrete would be great to texture it with. It's like a little darker, so you could definitely texture it. Gwendolyn, thanks for the follow. You think your exam went good? Nice. Very nice. I'm doing pretty good though, thank you. I had a pretty productive morning. I got some voiceovers and stuff done last night as well, despite me being pretty busy yesterday. Which was awesome. And I have so much random coal ore here that it's better to just to use it. Oh, Savannah, that's so amazing. Oh my gosh, congratulations. And you caught it? Like you saw it happen? Because that's the best. That's so special. I do have YT, yes. Here's the nails. Here they are, Hope. I think they're pretty nice. They're just pretty clean, you know? My YouTube is the same name as my TikTok, or it is in my bio. Right in front of me. Oh, I love that. What a special moment. Did you know the way to stop bubbles coming from magma blocks underwater? Did you know the way you can just break it and then I think you can just replace it. If you replace it, it'll stop. Forge, thank you. And your kitty graduated from his cone. He's free. Oh, I'm sure he loves that. No more cone. That's why you need an auto sorter to organize. That shulker setup would drive me out. Jackson, I have an auto sorter at my base. This is just a temporary project I'm working on. So could you imagine if I either had to build an entire auto sorter just to take it down again, or have to fly back 8,000 blocks through the nether every single time I needed something whilst working on a project right at this area? It would not be a vibe, right? So yeah, I know, like, I know the shulker situation, like, isn't great. Is this enough torches, guys? What do we think? What do we think? Is this enough? But yeah, I'm not gonna, like, build a whole auto sorter just to take it down. Oh, if you put resin on it, it stops the bubbles. Interesting. I think I'll just take a spare shulker. Nah, not enough. Sorry for yesterday. Thank you, David. Yeah, just remember that it's just, let's just be kind on the internet. I'm kind. Anywhere, really. Okay. Alright, so we'll have to figure out I kind of want to do this now just because it's raining and I hate the rain. Alright. Take it back and sort it and bring it back. Oh god, yeah, I don't want to do that every single day. Oh my gosh, that would be a lot. Universal coal shortage affects everyone recently. So I think I have like a whole entire double chest worth of coal blocks back at my base. I just forget to grab them every single time. Okay, we need my iron chest. Nah, I'll be fine, I'll be fine. We'll take... I need my beacons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'll feel a bit better about having this kind of all protected. Alright, let's turn our beacon beams on. Okay, so this one right here is at what coordinates? That would be this way. Okay, so 6, 6, 3, 5. So this direction makes it go up. So 6, 6, 3, 5 would be 6, 7, 3, 5, right? 6, 7, 3, 5 would be 100 blocks. So if we go back about 3, 5, at least 10. So we'll go at least 10. 6, 7, 3, 5. I don't know if this is going to be the right spot. 3, 7. This is 20 blocks back. We'll do like 25. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, creeper right there. That makes sense, right? Oh, there's a cave opening right there. Okay, anyway, now I've just lost my spot. Gosh, dang it. You're covering half of it? What are you talking about? What happened to the prediction? Okay, I can do the prediction before I go. What do you mean I'm covering half of it? What are we calculating? I am calculating 100 blocks away from this beacon so that this will be... Oh, are you talking about my beacon is... Oh, yeah. I am covering half of it. Oh my god, you're so right. That's why I wasn't having haste. Oh my gosh, this is like the worst possible... I built this in the worst possible space. Because this comes straight through here. Wow. Thank you. Now I know what you mean. Okay. Yeah, so I'm trying to do... Because 100 blocks, because it's 50 on each side. I also will probably need to do another one. Maybe back here? Probably, because I doubt that... Yeah, that's... it might reach. I don't know. But if we can correctly space this corner, then this should be the entirety of this space now. From this one to this one. So I wanted to go in line with this one. And then that was it. So 7, 2, 5. But then go at least 10 back so that it's 7, 2, 5, 7. Yeah, about like 7, 3, 5. That way it covers the six blocks. Or it would be 3 blocks. It might be actually. It might actually be 2 blocks if we did it that way. Okay, anyway. I think this is good. And we built it. It goes 3. It's like vertical, right? Not, yeah, okay, vertical. So, okay, this should be good. Now I'm actually scared because scared there's gonna be more creepers here. All right. 7, 3, 5. Okay, whatever. Oh wait, vertical. Right here. Okay. Yep, I definitely don't have beacons, so this will be good. And I'm gonna remember where I mined this time, okay? I'm gonna get it right. Okay. Good luck this time. Thank you. I'll try my best. Also, Antisocial, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Sorry, I was trying to do math. I don't even know if I Like, this is right? I mean, all I know is I don't have beacon effects here, so I should be at least... I mean, I hear a cave! Okay, wait. Let's build this back up. I'm still worried creepers are gonna, like... spawn them. And I hear lava. Spawn on my head right now. Oh! We found a cave! That was easy! Wait, is this a mine shaft? This looks like it maybe could be a mine shaft. I mean, this is a perfectly straight... Is it not? This looks like it wanted to be a mine shaft. Oh yeah, no, it's not. So weird! Is this not like... Okay. That looks so perfect mine shaft safe. Mine shaft. Shape. Can you get over here? I hope you can't get over here. Okay, good. No baby zombie in the cave for me. Thank you. Got some creepers down there. This ended up being a cave. Definitely a cave. We won't see the surface for 30 minutes. It's gotta happen. Guys, this is probably... Oh, there is... Oh my god, there is a mine shaft. Okay, that was cool. There is actually a mine shaft there. Now, let's get the coordinates of where this is so I can get back in here. Okay, so I'm at negative... Let me write this down. Negative 6733 and then negative 2109. Nice. Okay. Thank you for the bits, Savannah. The beacon wasn't meant to happen. What are the beacons for? Beacons give you effects. So they can help keep you safe, keep you alive, give you things like speed, strength, resistance, faster regeneration, just stuff like that, really. Okay, I'm hearing a lot of mobs. I'm hearing a lot of mobs. Okay, guys, I'm gonna need you just to, like, chill out for a second while I slowly try to... Oh, try to light all this up. The amount of torches I put down, I don't know what's worse. I don't know if how many mobs are spawning is, like, as bad as how many torches I'm putting down. Oh, gosh. Just our luck. Okay. Oh, this is fabulous. And you're telling me there's a mine shaft we get to explore too? Yeah, this is... Yep. Okay. Stop it. This is so exciting. Alright, so that's a bit of the mine shaft there. We'll do this section. Block up this water. Quite the cave system this is. Hi, Nav. Welcome in. Alright, that's where that zombie is. Or one of them. Hearing a lot of zombie noises. Okay, so here's the... Oh, hello. Yep, this isn't what I wanted. I don't want you to be able to... Where did they come from, actually? Hang on a minute. Where did they just come from? Because this is... Did I miss a section? No, this is lit up. Spawner? Possibly. I haven't found a spawner in flipping ages. Yeah, because where did they actually come from? There is a lot of zombies here, but I'm also in a mine shaft and it's very dark, so we shall see. It is quite a bit of zombies. And more are coming. Yeah, it's possible. Hey, good thing for all those torches, guys. Good thing, good thing. Oh my gosh. Okay, am I ready to jump down here yet? Is this safe? I don't know. Probably not. Oh, I don't like how many levels there is to this. Like, I do, but I don't. I hate just all the little drop chutes. I don't have my... Oh, heaps of coal, too. I did see the cave spider spawner, too. Heaps of little bits that mobs can just drop on your head, which is something that I despise. It makes it very, very, very unsafe. Okay, gonna light. kind of drops down again. I'd already be lost. I mean, I am lost. Yeah. Chinu, hello. How's it going? I'm definitely lost. But that's also the beauty of a mine shaft. You are going to be lost in it, and that's okay. It's totally okay. Hello. Do I want to... I don't need to keep these, do I? Like, do we want to do anything with these spawners? I don't think so. I might just keep it lit. Just in case. I already have a poisonous spider farm. And I do have a spider farm at this project. I can probably break this. How did you pick a place to live? I live, like, right next to where I spawned in. So, yeah. I pretty much spawned, like... I spawned maybe... 100 blocks away from where I settled down. Yeah, add it to my stats. You're so right. Oh my gosh, there's an entire ravine here. Oh my. Okay. So about that cave. It's looking pretty gigantic. I hope this helps with my lag. Oh guys, I forgot to do the prediction as well. I'm so sorry. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I totally forgot. Oh, please don't hate me. I mean, I'm already happy that so far I did like spawn proof. Don't move. We are spawn proofing, which is making me feel better about it. I just don't know if this mine shaft is what's causing it. It might be. Might be. Never know. I see a creeper over there. I'm kind of scared to jump up here, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, this is bad, actually. Okay, yeah, let's not do that. Let's go down here. Too many head drop sections, which I don't appreciate. I don't mess with. How did you empty out your space for the base? I either just mined it or I just started building in it. Yeah, very simple. I didn't like empty it. I just started like, you just either mine. Oh, there is lava above here. You either mine it out or you just like build with what's there. So it's totally up to you with like the vibe you're going for. The place I picked to live was actually really flat. So that was, for me, that was like the perfect spot. I was like, okay. It already felt very, very safe. It was like no, you know, it wasn't a crazy mountain or anything like where I was gonna take massive amounts of fall damage or anything like that. It was pretty like, yeah, relatively safe. It wasn't like in a dark wooded forest or anything wild like that. And that's where I chose to live. Reminds me to play Minecraft again? Yes, you absolutely should. I don't think I'm ready for hardcore, so I think I should stick to survival, but I want to do hardcore. I mean, I would say do 2 worlds at that point. Like, if you want to give hardcore a go, but you still, you know, not really sure how you feel about it, I would say, still have your survival world. Don't, like, I would say, yeah, probably just have a survival world you can always go back to. I see your little toes poking around the corner there, bud. This is terrifying, actually. Oh my gosh. Is this, like, part of the... I haven't found a single chest yet. Is there any chests for me? I want the chance at maybe having another enchanted golden apple. That would be lovely. Haven't found a mineshaft enchanted golden apple in a hot minute. Way too long. Good evening, Jim. How's it going? Could never hate you. Thanks. Thank you. Yes, I know sometimes I get a little distracted, but I also feel like I am doing good for the world by doing this. Like, me lighting all this stuff up, I do actually feel like I'm helping. As I said, the amount of torches I put down, though, it could very much be like me doing the opposite to that, but I do think overall it is helping. I don't know. Okay, that section was all done. What block palette that you can think can be a little challenging? I'm, looking to build with granite more. See, I challenged myself to build with granite as well, and it was the best thing I ever did because it kind of became one of my favorite palettes. So I like to do granite, either like terracotta, you can do, you can go like red sandstone, match it in with that. You can go bricks. I really love that palette. How does putting down torches help the world? Because I am lighting up all these caves, so no mobs are able to spawn anywhere underground, which should mean my witch farm, because I'm within the perimeter of my witch farm, like the 256, should help with spawn rates. And also if you just have a bunch of mobs walking around underground, you're most likely going to have a lot of lag. So yeah, that's what I'm kind of hoping to avoid. But torches themselves have lag, you know, as you can see, like when putting them down, you see how they're animated, right? Animations can kind of hurt you, so that's the only thing. I'm wondering if like stopping 10 mobs from spawning, it's worth it to place down these ridiculous amounts of torches. And I have placed how many times used? I've placed down, oh no, times, but yeah, times used. I've placed 92,000 torches. There's probably like, especially with sodium options and things, I think you can turn off torch animations technically, but I don't want to turn them off just because like then I wouldn't feel like I would need to ever use lag-free light blocks, and I think I'd be hurting myself by doing that. My favorite Minecraft mob is an Arctic fox. Guys, I think I'm no, I'm so not done because I've only gone one direction from that main room. But is this the main room? Like, how do I get back to that main room? Yeah, this was... Okay, so that was only one direction. Alright, it's fine. Did I go... Maybe I already went that way too. No chest is crazy? I know! For a whole entire side, to not have a single chest is a little bit of a scam. Just a little bit. Yeah, so I placed down a lot of torches over my time. Let's block that off. Okay, this is a bit sketchy because you can get something falling on your head like that. I gotta be careful, guys, because I don't have beacons here, okay? The whole reason I mined down here was to make the beacon. Maybe I should have done the beacon first. So then I could explore the mine shaft safely. Did you oh. Yeah, maybe that would have been a play. Oh well. Too late now. Until you die, and then it's like, well... Should have taken the time to do that. I hate being poisoned. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Ugh. Ugh. Wait, I can... Hang on. Whoa! What the? Come on! That was not fair. There we go. That was so scary. I did not like that. Please never do that again. See, another one in the corner there. When do you travel? I travel this weekend. I'm excited. Holy spawners. So many of them. That's the fourth maybe? Fourth or fifth one I've broken. Here's another regular part of the cave. Oh, come on. You should have hit the creeper. I wanted a music disc. My wife died in Minecraft due to silverfish. Silverfish are so scary. Like, when you get bombarded by silverfish, they can do so much damage. Exclamation point crate. 22648. We're at 22664. Hello, zombie. How far out am I from where I was at? Oh my god. Holy cow. See? Head drop creepers, man. Oh my god. The worst. I never like going in open cave bits like that because they will drop on your head. Exactly like that. That's how we kept dying in the trial chambers. Yes, all the silverfish. Yep. Yeah, I leave this weekend and I am very excited. A little nervous because I kind of hate to be fully disconnected, but it'll be good for me, I think. Thank you, Mao, for the bits. Gotta stop doing the mob noises because I am so lost. I'm gonna have to dig back up to the surface because I'm like out of where the mine shaft is now. But hey, look at all these caves. Oh, what the? Guys, I'm outside now. Oh my. That's actually what I was talking about when I was saying like it's weird that there's no little open caves anywhere here. Well, there's one. That couldn't have been perfect, actually. Why are you caving? To spawn-proof for my witch farm. Spawn-proof and also hopefully help lag. Knowing all those mobs were so close to the surface probably had something to do with it. The cave was right there the whole time. I know. Yes, I'm going to do the prediction. Not going to forget this time. Thank you. International roaming sucks, especially on cruises. I actually have internet in the Bahamas and I think some of the islands as well. So I will have internet, like my roaming actually. Like my plan has it, which is really nice. But yeah, only some places. Beacon then cave? Yes. We'll try to keep mining down. Alright, ready? Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Boop. Yes, I've been on a couple cruises before, but this is my longest cruise. Like, I've never been on a cruise for more than, like, 4 days or 3. Yeah, about 4 days. Alright, if you guys said sugar, you are correct. Enjoy. So, this long will be interesting. But it should be fun. I mean, this should seriously help so much with the farm and stuff. Okay, so now I have to find the hole. Actually, let's put this random stuff away. So, arrows can be yeeted. We have random, and then we have stone, and gravel. Random. This iron chest can go back in here. Yes, I am in Clockcraft. I'm going to be streaming that tonight, Frost. I have to quickly run to the store after this stream to pick up a couple of last minute things, but then I will be streaming it around, probably like around 5:30. My professor is snoring and taking a nap before class? Wait, what? They're just like in the... Are they in the classroom or what? That's so weird. Oh my god. I would be so uncomfortable. Imagine being like, Professor, wake up. Class is about to start. No, thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, now we have to find... the hole. So, we went in line with this, and we just went... I don't know. I'll find it. It's somewhere here. He's chill and wakes up before class. Oh, so it's like a daily occurrence then. Okay. Oh, here it is. Perfect. Yeah, so I made it this far before we started hearing cave noises. And then started looking for them. Wait, I didn't even... Guys, I didn't even light this way up yet. Can I quickly go this way? Are you gonna be mad at me? Don't be mad at me. I want to quickly light this bit up. It's so important. But now I'm back in the mine shaft again. Like, now I'm back in the mine shaft. Oh, no. Okay, I won't go in the mine shaft. I won't. Yeah. I just had to, like, kind of light that up, you know? I'm hearing lava, which is a little scary. I gotta be careful when I mine down, because I don't want to... Like yesterday's beacon, we did actually hit some lava. So we do have to be a wee bit careful how we do this. I hear it. I think it is like a block or two next to me, but we'll just take it easy here. Just think. Oh, is that a thingy? Oh, that's probably from the lava, right? Hang on. Oh my god. Okay, there's a spawner there. I was like, is this from the lava maybe? But now I'm hearing a lot of mobs, which is giving spawner. Okay. I see some chests in there, so we're gonna do a prediction. Let's definitely do a prediction. I'll start that up before I jump in there. So we're gonna do 2 dungeon spawner chests. Enchanted apple. Okay, so we're gonna open 2 dungeon spawner chests. Or we'll do 2 dungeon chests. Will I get enchanted apple? Yes or no? We haven't done one of these in ages. Okay. This is a skelly spawner too. Although there is a zombie. There is a zombie standing in here, so I think it's a skeleton spawner. Just with some zombies apparently inside as well. Okay. Maybe it's probably attached to a cave actually. Alright. 2 dungeon chests. Will I get an enchanted apple? Yes or no? This is going to be a 2-minute prediction. Okay, we got to be careful here, because falling into a spawner is... Halagundo died. Oh my god, there's 3 chests! Okay, wait. There is actually 3 chests in here. Why is there so many zombies? It is attached to a cave. Okay. Okay, hang on. There's 3 chests in here, guys. Alright. Double spawner? Three does change everything. Hang on a minute. Okay, wait. I have to cancel this prediction. Hold up. I'm gonna cancel it because... Yes, hang on. We're gonna delete and return points. All right, hold the heck up. Because if there is... Oh, wait a minute. Is that chest technically part of that spawner then? Maybe? Possibly? It is facing the other way, but I've definitely had some face the other way. Wait, hang on. This is kind of cracked. I mean, I'm gonna get destroyed here. Hang on. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had one that close before, unless we count it being attached to like a poisonous spider farm. Dang, dude. What the heck? I'm still hearing mobs. Is there a third? Imagine a third. Wait, no, I'm actually still hearing mobs. It's probably from this one, but that is crazy. What the heck? Okay, hang on. So we have 3 chests here. So let's do a prediction for 3. But okay, we'll start the 3. That is so cool. Hang on. We're gonna start it for 3. Oh, it didn't save. Oh my god. Okay, so 3 dungeon chests. Will I get enchanted apple? And it can be any chest, right? So if like 2 chests don't have it and the 3rd one does, that's a yes. If just in case you guys don't understand. I don't have to find like one in every single chest. It's just, will I find one in at least one of the chests? Okay. Let's start that up. Let's also mine around a little bit here. Because I'm still hearing... I mean, either... Oh, okay. So this is actually attached to the mine shaft. Kind of. I wonder if I would have found that. Wonder if there would be any exposed... Might be some exposed cobble. But yeah, at first I was just presuming it was the lava. I was thinking it was like just maybe there was a weird, like it was doing that from the lava. Like creating cobble from the lava noises that I was hearing. That is crazy. That explains there being 3 chests. I was like, that's a bit weird. I don't know if I've ever had 3 chests in one before. Could get a oh, imagine like a spider spawner and then a poisonous spider spawner right here. Then I would be getting the questions, how do you move spawners? Blah, 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 blah. Like, how are you moving spawners? There's no way they spawned that close. You're witnessing it. Sorry for yelling. I'm just getting very, I've never actually, I don't think I have personally in this many years ever seen spawners that weren't, like, I mean, my skeleton spawners, I do have 2 very close by, but not attached to one another. Attached to one another is wild. Yeah. I moved them down here before stream. Yep, that's right. That's exactly what I did. How do you move spawners? How did you get those 2 next to each other? See? I knew you were gonna ask about it. Oh, okay. It's like, where are these other... I'm still hearing a lot of skellies and stuff. Let's make sure this is all nicely lit up. Yeah, I've never had... And them being 2 different too. Like a skeleton and a zombie is kind of fun.
You, let me out.
That is pretty unique.
Tour?
I should probably do a tour now that I have this. I mean, I can't mine these ones. I'm gonna have to keep these ones. Because that's really cool. I'm definitely not mining these. Now, I don't know if I'm actually ever gonna do anything with it, but maybe it'll work for like a future build or something. I'm sure. You've had 2 dungeons so close in a mineshaft before? Yeah, it's interesting because it isn't just one that's like randomly underground. It is part of the mineshaft, and usually mineshafts do typically spawn with dungeons. The silk touch pick is hard. Yeah, you have to like break the exact pixel to make sure you can actually pick it up. That's right. You have to like hit the exact second to last pixel, like one of these ones, and then you'll be able to silk touch it. I'm just kidding, guys. You can't pick up spawners, at least not without mods. Okay, prediction is done. Let's see if we get an enchanted golden apple. I haven't gotten one in a long time. Oh yeah, sorry. I don't think it's on the TikTok side. Sorry about that. Okay, ready? They spawn that close all the time? No, but not a poisonous one, Lara. Or Laura. Not poisonous spider spawners. I'm talking about, this is a skeleton spawner and a zombie spawner. So poisonous spider spawners, yes, do spawn commonly all the time in mineshafts, but not dungeon. Like, you've had 2 dungeons so close to a mineshaft before? Yeah, I've never found one attached to each other in 6 years. So if that's happening for you all the time, that's wild. I found poisonous spider and zombie spawner. Yeah, this is 2 dungeons. And no, you can't pick up spawners. Nope. It's been at least 10 years since you could. So unless maybe you played Minecraft 10 years ago or something that could be a thing. First I've ever seen this. Me too. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay, nothing in chest number 1. Chest number 2. 3, 2, 1. Nothing in chest number 2. Final chest. This is part of the zombie one, actually. Yeah, that like makes sense. At first I saw the 2 and then I came down here, noticed the 3rd and was like, dang, I don't think I've ever had 3 chests in a dungeon before. This explains it. Okay, ready? Final chest. 3, 2, 1. Not even a regular golden apple. Okay, we've been scammed. I thought maybe for like how cool this was, the universe would be nice to us, but it is a no, guys. If you said no, sorry guys, you are correct. The no's get the points. Minus 10k. I usually find spawners in lush and deep slate mineshafts. Yeah, because this is all still in we're still all in stone level right now. I am actually very close to the surface. Very, very close to the surface. I am at 39. Level 39. This is crazy. Okay, let's go sleep. Not even a golden apple is crazy. I really at least wanted some of those. That would make a cool mob grinder, and it's so close. I think we have to put that in. Oh my god, it's John. There was 100,000 points in that prediction, guys. Oh my goodness. My points didn't go through and I predicted no. Try refreshing. Try refreshing. The only reason that would like ever happen is if the wrong side got paid out, but I see that the no side was paid out, so yeah, it'll either just take a second or try, or just be patient. It might take a little minute. Or maybe you didn't put in points a second time, because I cancelled it and started it again, Sam, after it was 3 spawners until 2. What are the predictions for? To win points. You can win points on TikTok or on Twitch. Speaking of cave spiders, they aren't in mineshafts anymore. Yes, they are, big dog. I just found 5 cave spawner spiders in my mineshaft. So, unless in the recent snapshot, did they take them away? Because where else do they spawn? I don't think they're gonna just like wipe out that entire mob. I still have my 900, so it just didn't work. Got you. Yeah, you didn't put in the second time, maybe. Oh, you did, but it didn't work or something. I was gonna say no if you want to give me points too. I can't manually give points, but yeah, I accidentally well, we changed the prediction last minute because we end up finding a second chest. Thank you for the heart, me tainted. Thank you. I cannot believe there's a flippin' 2 dungeons here. Okay, we're gonna keep going down, all the way to Deep Slate. Let's see if we can find anything else cool in here. I do hear water. Not hearing any other... As I say that, I'm hearing another cave. Yep, I hear another cave. Are you down or up, though? Oh, found it. Okay, then. Not me jinxing it. Okay. Got some red. So I bet there'll be diamonds down here. That'll be cool. I was wondering if he was going to step in that lava. He didn't. Very smart creeper. So smart. They're also in trial chambers, but haven't been removed from mineshafts. Yeah, I don't think they are. I don't know why they said that. Good day, Tainted. What would you ever do if you died without a totem of undying? Because I only use my totem. I don't just like randomly take my totem out of my hand. Unless I'm like in a safe area to do so. So yeah, it wouldn't just randomly. Oh, I flippin' knew it. Good old, I'm telling you, this is nostalgic Minecrafter right here. You find a lava pool in a 1.15, 1.16 cave. You're gonna find yourself some diamonds. Oh, what a vibe. Am I on level I'm on level 9 right now. I was about to scream diamonds. Yes, lava can be laggy because you can see it does, you know, does have animations. I'm not sure if those animations like activate if the player is not near them or anything. Also, is this only all 1 block deep? Nice. I do tend to fill it in though as well. Just because I'm sure it is definitely a little bit laggy. Bro is even ignoring diamonds? No, sorry, I didn't actually see them. Oh no, Silo. Teaching me about animation lag, Loki saved me. Because I was going to put sea lanterns everywhere. Yes. I mean, sea lanterns won't be bad if you use them sparingly, or there's no other entities in your area. The reason like sea lanterns would be a terrible idea from my base is because I have hundreds, probably thousands actually, of mobs. That's where I keep my zoo. I have my all of my villager trading halls there, or most of them anyway. I have hundreds and hundreds, thousands of chests, barrels, item frames, armor stands. So yeah, just like adding fuel to the fire. Trying to avoid that as much as possible. Okay. This is... Oh my. Alright. It keeps going. But this is like pretty close to my base. So maybe we'll just get rid of this. Or not to my base, but to the... Yeah. To the farm. New to Minecraft and also PCs? Well, yeah, good luck. I still learn things every day. So... I hear some water. Alright, let's see if there's any more anything around. I got rid of most of that lava. We could just like, should I just drop a water bucket on this one? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. There we go. And a little bit more. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. How much more does this go? Any more diamonds? I actually almost experienced my very first death in Minecraft from lava. I was strip mining and just like walked straight into a lava pool in front of me, but actually got out, and I even had a water bucket on me that I put down, which was such like big brain. Like back when I started Minecraft, like there's no way that I actually like was thinking about doing that, but I did. How crazy. Okay, this is a lot of lava in here. Oh man, I cannot even reach the ground. You know it's bad when I can't reach the 4 blocks under the... There we go. This is deep. Press Q near lava. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's try it. Press Q near lava. Alright. It's just so deep. Yeah, sorry, it's too deep. I'd have to wait ages. Okay, ready? Press Q near lava. Why'd you make me do that? Feet licker? Why'd you make me throw my axe into the lava? My lovely netherite that doesn't burn. Please be a better troll. Now it's a god axe. What is your go-to drink when gaming? Mostly water. Water or coffee. But today I have seltzer. Actually, no, it's not. Wait, is it seltzer? What even is this? No, it's not. It's like soda. Yeah, I have soda today. Try with your bow? No. Yeah, feet licker. Come on, man. Do better, do better. Oh, God. I just didn't want it to, like, honestly, I didn't want it to sink, to have to be waiting there for ages for it to come back up. So, I was making sure it was, like, a small little puddle that I could re-get it quickly. Yeah, maybe not barrels, but storage. Storage, because it's all order sorted. And redstone be laggy. So yeah, barrels, chests, whatever, shulkers, anything that's basically being used for storage, laggy. I just shot myself. Sorry about that. I like to troll the trolls because, they think they're so funny, and like, that was just dumb because you're telling me to press Q in lava as if I haven't, like, ever been on the internet before and, like, ever heard that before. And then additionally, pressing Q, like, it throws whatever you're holding. But if I'm holding netherite, Doesn't exactly, you know, doesn't exactly do what you thought it was gonna do, huh? Guys, I'm lost. Wait, no, I'm not. Here we go. Okay, so that was another cave attached to here. My goodness, I think it's all lit up now. Kind of new to Minecraft, so good jump scare. You're like, wait, no, hang on a minute. Don't do it. Okay, this is just another part of the mine shaft. But I am sensing that it's actually above me. Because the other mine shaft was above me. Yep, here we go. Okay. Chest plate. Oh. Peekaboo. Zombie, zombie, spider. Eh. That was smart. That was really smart of the spider, actually. Am I safe? Am I safe? Am I safe? Yep. Another day, another cave, another torch spam. She must be so rich in diamonds and ore. She could just quickly make another pickaxe up. I mean, like, I could, but ideally I wouldn't want to. I hate wasting, like, or losing fully enchanted stuff. It takes so long to kind of get back. My holy cave systems! Guys, I thought maybe we'd hit, like, a cave or two. This is, it's pretty intense. I haven't even made it to Deep Slate yet, by the way. And if it's anything like the other Deep Slate caves that I found whilst mining for my beacons, we're in trouble. Because massive lush caves. I found another one yesterday that I don't even think I fully lit up yet. Oh, man. Let's hope this part of the Deep Slate is nice and nothing there. No caves. It's all nice and safe. I hate crossbows. I am not a fan of crossbows at all. I do need the beacon. I still haven't even placed my beacon yet. Because I've not even made it anywhere down to Deep Slate level. I'm nowhere near. Peekaboo. Forgot to lay breadcrumbs while exploring the nether. 500 blocks from my portal when I realized it and freaked out. Took an hour to find my way back. Sometimes you just keep, like, you just keep walking, hey. You just keep going and going and going until you go, hang on a minute. I might be lost here. Okay, my beacons are back. Holy cave system. This is sending me right now. I might just mine up again. I might just mine up because I have Instamine now. It's annoying to have to load the crossbow. Yeah, the only time I've, like, used crossbows is in MCC. Like, MCC, or MCC Island, actually. I don't think I used them on MCC. I had a bow. But yeah, that's, like, the only time. I don't use them in my hardcore world. Don't really do any sort of crossbow duels or anything on Hypixel or anything like that. So yeah. I wonder where I am right now. Am I in the swamp or am I in the dark oak forest? Because actually... Oh, well, I'm underwater. I am underwater wherever I am. I am in... Wow. I had to come out of this tiny little flippin' cave that now has just wiped out, annoyingly, my entire, that one water cave, guys. And now it's wiped out my entire... Oh, I actually saved it. I thought for sure that water all went down. Okay. We can mine out. Oh. Am I under my... No, I'm not under my project yet. Now I am. Aha! Look at that. Actually, I thought I was in the one under there just then. Never mind. I was in a different little water area. You can leave it load. It's really nice for fast hit. Oh, fast first hit. Right. Yeah, that's true. Because you can actually, yeah, you can load it and then you can, yeah, that's true. I remember Lagundo would do that a lot. Yep. Wi-Fi is working. Let's go, Captain Psych. Okay, so this is the current progress of the mountain. I just maybe took about an hour adventure. Since everything lighting up, can you tell a difference in lag? I think so. I remember I was getting really bad lag over here, and I thought it was maybe due to the biome blending, but it actually, I went in and I kind of lit up any caves that I was finding. That's actually how I found one of my fossils, was lighting up a cave under here. And that actually, I think it helped. So I'm curious to know, now that I lit up a lot more caves just then, if we're still gonna get any stuttering today, because the only time we did was before I did that today. So we'll see if that helps at all. We will see, we will see. And also I have a feeling that we'll probably be lighting up more caves, because I have not even made it down to Deep Slate yet. And yeah. So, and again, if the Deep Slate is anything like what I found yesterday and the last time I made my beacon, there's probably a lot more where that came from. What's a fossil? A fossil is actually bone blocks that you can find underground in swamps and deserts, and they're kind of like in the Nether, how you find fossils in soul sand valleys, but you can actually find them in the overworld, but only in those two biomes. Where is the hole? I lose it every time. Here it is. Okay, so we wanted to do these two as well. Bye, Alphys. Have a great time at class. My favorite drink is probably iced coffee, Diet Coke, water, and maybe like cream soda. Diet cream soda. Yeah, those are probably my favorites. Or Diet Pepsi, actually, over Diet Coke. Alright, that's the cave I just lit up. Now let's keep going down here. I hear lava. Okay, but I am at Deep Slate. Okay, good. Now we'll go do this one. What are you mining for? I'm mining down so I can place another beacon. So I can be nice and safe. Still don't love, we gotta be careful. I still don't love the lava. We're probably gonna mine into it. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna mine these down too, because I definitely don't want to do what I usually do and forget the, You know what I still didn't find in a mine shaft? I still didn't find a chest. A single chest. Not a single one. Why do you do your beacons so far underground? Because beacons have unlimited range above, but only 50 block range down. So if I put my beacon on the surface, none of the effects would reach me anywhere underground. So to make sure I have the full coverage, whether I'm underground, in the sky, anywhere, I will have the best coverage this way, basically. So yeah. I build them all down at level 0 so that I'm good all the way down to level -56. Do you know if it also works in bedrocks? Yes. Beacons work the same in bedrock. Yep. Oh, wait. I need to make sure I put these in the right spot. We'll put them like here. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I almost forgot, Sam. I was a little close to forgetting. Okay, good. And I should also use this pick for it. Oh my god, I flipping knew it. Lush Cave. I had a feeling, man. I was like, it's probably connected to all the other ones. All the way I'm like 100 blocks away. Or no, a little less than 100 blocks away. Gosh, flipping dang it. Or maybe this is... does it connect? It might. Beacons give you effects. Extra effects. So I use it to mine faster, jump higher, move quicker. It gives you extra better regeneration, resistance, strength, so heaps of things. It's okay. That didn't seem to go anywhere, guys. This is technically, I'm in Lush Caves right now, but I'm not seeing any. Look, there's nothing. I mean, my bet is that it probably connects, but I'm glad it didn't open up to anywhere just then. Like, I'll take that. I didn't want to go in another Lush Cave right now. I want to get this beacon done. How can you get one? You can get a beacon by killing a wither. So spawning a wither by getting 3 wither skulls, putting it on soul sand. Or putting them on soul sand, spawning a wither, killing a wither. The wither drops a nether star, and then you can craft up a beacon using a nether star, 3 obsidian, and 5 glass. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 glass, 3 obsidian. There's more of the thing. And then the nether star in the middle, I think. Yeah. But I do have a video on it, so if you want a tutorial on how to make beacons and all of that, I did post a video on it. If you scroll down a little bit on my page, it is beacon tutorial, and like tips. Beacon tips and tutorial, I think. But yes, did make one in the past. Okay, we might still be going on an adventure. Yeah, we might still be going on an adventure because, look, more of it this way. Okay, I'm gonna go down in there in a second, but oh, I knew it! I knew it! Ah, oh, dang it! I knew I had my fortune pick. Little too late. Mistakes made. I'm good, Shellies. How you doing? Taryn, thank you for the heart. Me and Danny as well. How you guys doing? I am just building a beacon right now, so we can be nice and protected as we almost begin to work on the other part of the mountain that I've started. But I'm really happy with like how the mountain is looking. I'm super excited. Let's actually not place this one yet. Till we get rid of the blocks underneath it. Otherwise, I'll probably miss out on some spots that need to be done. Amount of iron blocks I've used. Redonkulous. What is this supposed to be? This is a beacon. Building the base for it right now. Still gonna go out one more. I do have an iron farm, yep. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, no. That's gonna go down one. Haha. Okay, almost got it. This should be it, yeah. I just have to do one more individual ring around the outside. Right here. Yeah, this is not me trying to do like a cute decorative build or something. This is me this is me building a beacon purely for safety reasons. And just efficiency reasons as well. Like definitely not just yeah, not just like safety, but also efficiency. Like being able to jump up 2 blocks, being able to move double the speed, like being able to mine twice as fast, like that all kind of allows me to get things done a little bit quicker. Tried to kill a wither at bedrock level. I have not, no. I have like a wither killing chamber in my end that I use. Oh no, oh my gosh. Don't do that.
Is this efficient?
No, it's not actually. It's a mad distraction. Thank you. Thank you anyway though, Roulette. Thank you for the 333. Okay. Thank you so much. I'm so mad. I have to go out another block. Gosh dang it. Just when you think you're done, you're not. Once you get used to full-powered multi-beacons, living life is basically just so sad. Yes. Yep. Living life so normally is so unsatisfying, and then living without beacons is just like, it's just not the same, hey? Thank you, Briscoe. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub for 20 months. Thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, so true. Like, I can't get it when I don't have speed, right? When I'm in an area that doesn't have speed, I feel like I have a, I feel like I have like slowness effect on me. Feels like I literally have slowness. Okay, we're done. Now, ready? Speed 2. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. Give me a second here. Can anything stack, or are we just okay? So we have speed 2. These are the effects that you can do. Haste 2. We'll do resistance 2. Jump boost 2. Strength 2. And regeneration. Let's go. Hi, Goop, hello. Every time I see your lives, I think there's no way we could be playing the same Minecraft. You can do anything that I'm doing. I promise you that. Alright, let's dig down into this section now. Now that we are nice and protected, you see how much faster I'm mining? Look at that. Okay, I will say, we have to put this away. Put my iron chest away. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Iron, bam, bam. Okay, iron shulkers away. We're gonna grab another empty shulker to put the rest of this in. This is gonna come back here. These can stay both on me. And I'm not gonna mine that unless I have silk touch. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see what we got here. Is it just gonna be a bunch of clay again? Or is it actually going to lead me to something? No, okay, and I'm happy with that. I'm okay with that. I would love the tinted glass to hide the beacon beam. That is like one of the biggest things that I want in this game. So I finally would get to not have to use a mod for it. Yes, please. Absolutely. This is just a whole bunch of clay. It's like the lush cave without the lush part. It's just a clay cave now. That's brilliant to put the beacon from top down to get the effects as you go. Yeah, you can do it that way. I didn't actually activate them until the last minute, but yeah. Yeah, guys, there ain't nothing. There ain't nothing here. Nope. No moss, no nothing. I'll take it. That's clay block, yeah. I'm actually glad though. I'm glad that didn't lead to something bigger. That means we might be alright. Maybe there isn't a gigantic cave under here. So maybe we'll be alright. But yeah, I built this beacon. Guy's crazy, by the way. I built this beacon kind of... Oh, it's actually like 1 block to the right, I think. Oh no, it looks pretty even. And it's raining again. I built this beacon about 100 blocks away. Guess what I ran into under there? Was mining down. I hit some cobblestone and I thought it was, because I could hear lava as well. So I thought the cobblestone was maybe just from lava hitting water or whatever. It was a flippin' spawner, not just one dungeon. 2 attached to each other, a skeleton and a zombie. So what I might end up doing with that is definitely incorporating into that into the build. Maybe eventually at some point in time. No promises that that's gonna happen like anytime soon, but I didn't break it, so I kept it there in hopes maybe we will do something with it. But yeah, so cool. And found a massive mine shaft. I lit it all up. I'm hoping that helps, but now we have 116, no, I think 124 beacons in this area, right? Should we count again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I have, 20 or 21. 20 times 6 is 120. I have 120 beacons in this area. Planning another project not to finish? I mean, like, what do you mean by that? If you find a dungeon like that, obviously I want to do something with it, but I'm not gonna randomly, like, stop working on what I'm working on. Options, video settings. I'm like, where am I going right now? Beacon beams off. Wonderful. Yeah, there's some mods that I use for you. Lava chicken song stuck in my head. For 2 days, this is pretty dang good. I'm gonna say that. I started this mountain yesterday, so I'm very happy with this so far. Any more predictions? Maybe. I think, did I reset the goal? I don't know if I did. We're almost at the sub goal, and we're almost hitting the bits goal as well. So potentially there might be more, but I'm not gonna start one up right now. Yeah, the beacons made a happy noise, of course. They weren't blocked by anything, so that was good. Alright, I think we're gonna have to just fill in a little bit more of this. I might fill in the base here. So for that, I just want moss. Do I have any more moss? Yes, I do. Okay. So I want to fill in the base. Because this kind of looks really choppy. I think it'd be nice if we sort of go do the little bit of this section in here. Although that is mountainous. Maybe we'll do... It's kind of hard, actually. This little bit needs to be filled in. It just, like, looks kind of messy. I sort of want to do this section as well. Alright, I'm gonna just make this, like, moss and stuff. I think that'll be fine. Thank you, Awkward Girl, for the 100 bits. AC, thank you for the follow. Tan Junctions? No, it's called Candyland right now. But it's kind of like it's like a my own creation between both, I need frog lights too, between Candyland and Snakes and Ladders, with maybe some other, like, game elements thrown in there as well. Yeah, so I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Alright, this area is all good, right? I'm gonna switch these out for frog lights. If we can kind of avoid as many torches as we can, the better. Just because I know I started doing frog lights in here. But maybe this will all be mined out. I don't know yet. It's possible. Okay. That looks pretty good. You left school to watch my stream? No. Make sure you're not, like, skipping or anything. Please behave yourself. Snakes and ladders? Yes, snakes and ladders, Jenny. So, you know how I have, like, all the shortcuts? Like, there's not really shortcuts like that on, like, on a regular game board. Like, on a Candyland game board. But if you land on, like, a specific spot, like, if you land on this green spot, you get to go down the shortcut. all the way to this green spot. So there'll be like different snakes and ladders kind of, or if you land on this spot, you would go back, you know, you'd go back to this spot or something like that. So it'll be very like interactive like that. Oh, it shoots and ladders in the USA. I've never heard of snakes. Yeah, in Australia, it's like I've only ever played snakes and ladders. You go down the snakes and up the ladders. Now that I think about it, is that just an Australian thing? What is a shoot? A shoot's like a slide, right? See, we wouldn't call a slide like a shoot. You'd maybe say like a laundry chute. It's snakes and ladders here too? Okay, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, I've definitely only, I think, played that. I mean, I've probably played a shoots and ladders version, but I've definitely, like, still probably called it snakes and ladders. In USA, in your game with snakes and ladders, I wonder what the first one was. I wonder if, like, snakes and ladders came first or shoots and ladders came first. I thought I was losing it. I thought it was shoots and ladders. I'm in the US. Yeah, we all grew up with different board games, it's looking like. That's so funny, though. That really is. In Canada, it's called both. I mean, I'm sure we have both. Oops. That is funny. Yeah, it might be a brand thing. Like, different brands call it different names. That's why I was like, I wonder what came first. Like, maybe one of them is like a recreation of one. Probably shoots and ladders first. I remember snakes and ladders being more fun 90s kid game. Wait, so there were snakes on the board then instead of slides? Yes, you like slid down the snakes. Hang on. I'll show you. I'll show you. Snakes and ladders game. Yeah, you slid down the snakes. Trying to find like a... Okay, this one's good. Oh, no. It's so small. Okay, anyway, I'll just bring the whole web page up. There you go. Yeah. This is like a good one, but yeah, you slide down the snakes. That's quite terrifying, actually. It was originally snakes and originated in India in the 2nd century BC. Oh my goodness. So yeah, you slide down the snakes and it got changed to shoots to be less scary for kids. Oh yeah, you guys can't see it. Sorry. Hang on. Hang on. It's a little bit harder on the TikTok side to actually display stuff. Yeah, we do snakes and ladders. I personally had Elytra before I had Netherite, but I also started this world in 1.15, so Netherite wasn't even in the game yet. So it's totally up to you. I don't know really what I would do. I'd probably fight the dragon, maybe. Maybe before Netherite? I don't know. Right, came from India in BC, then introduced to England as shoots and ladders. That is wild. I love it, though. I love it. Oops. Play capture, okay. Called it snakes and ladders in the UK. I don't know if it's me, but you're really quiet. I think it is your volume. Usually TikTok is actually like, my voice is really loud. Ladders and eel. Ha. Ladders and eel. Also very, very interesting. I feel like getting the netherite armor trim can be more dangerous than getting Elytra TBH. Right. Actually true. I kind of forgot about needing to get the trim. That's right. Yeah, that might be dangerous. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I do think this probably needs to start going to stone now. And we'll put some mossy cobble and stuff to blend it, but it's not really hilly, so I do remember Mousetrap. I actually was devastated. Like, I have bad memories from Mousetrap because, like, I remember I must have been only probably 5, and we saw Mousetrap at a garage sale. And I'd never owned Mousetrap before, never played Mousetrap, and I thought it was gonna be so fun. And I remember this moment. My mum was like, "Oh, are the pieces all in there?" And they were like, "Yeah, all the pieces are in there." I remember being devastated because we got home and we went to play it, and all the pieces weren't in there. It was like missing, and it was the parts that like you actually build, because there was like little funnels and different things that, you know, it would like run down and whatever, and like that stuff was missing, so you couldn't even build it, which sucked. The volume is for a little lower for me too. It's all the way up. Yeah, I have no idea. Volume's good for me. I can make my voice slight. It's at 71% right now. I'll put it at like 75. Is that a little bit better? They never had all the pieces? Yeah, so yeah, see, and I couldn't even set it up fully because the pieces were missing, and I remember being so sad. I never like actually had a full actual Mousetrap game. That was the only one we had ever like had, was the one that had the missing pieces. So there was a couple of little things that you couldn't do because the trap, you know, all the traps weren't there. It was very sad. So anyway. Yeah, a little devastating, because I just remember, like, I remember my mom asking, "Are all the pieces there?" And they were like, "Yeah, all the pieces are there." So we bought it. I mean, it probably was only like $1 or something, but still, I was so excited to play. So, a little crummy. Okay, I need to remove all this, because it kind of looks like this is, like, I put this here, and I didn't. This is not me filling it in. This was, like, the pre-existing mountain, guys. I swear. I didn't put this here. It's ugly. I didn't do it. Or if any parts of the mountain look really bad, I also didn't do it. That's how it spawned. That's right. Volume is different for me too. Weird! And I didn't change anything. So it's literally just TikTok being weird. Bring back the ASMR whisper? No. It makes me uncomfortable. Oh, that was part of the... Okay. This is so steep. I don't know how I'm actually gonna build this. Usually really loud, that's why I said. Maybe TikTok finally corrected their audio, I don't know. Maybe it's actually at like the regular level now. Because usually it is really, really loud, yeah. Helen, thank you for the 5 heart puffs as well. And Luke, thank you for the heart me. And AC, thank you for the rose. Alright, getting this out of the way. We should have a clear building path now. Somewhat. Oh. For me, it's not showing that. Hang on. For me, it is showing 841 out of 1,000. Is that not what it's at? I can try to end it and start it again. Start new goal. Oh, no, it's not letting me start new goal. / goal. Okay, we'll do like 250. Start goal. Do you replace your ender chest? Nah, I just have 2 now. That's okay. Can't wait to redo the map too. This is all gonna look so cool. I think anyway. It might look cool. It might not. Kinda wanna work on this bit. We'll have to put down some of these though. Just made dinner and now I'm too tired to eat it. Oh no. That sucks. Could you like save it for tomorrow maybe? Alright, I want to do the map, guys. Thanks, Bristol. Yeah, I kind of want to see what the map's going to look like. I think that bit already did help too. I want to fill in this section. Okay, ready? Let's grab... Okay, are you ready for this? This is gonna look wild. Okay. Once all this snow loads in. Alright, ready? It's gonna look cool. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my goodness, it just keeps going. Holy moly! That was sick. That was so sick. I love updating my maps. It makes me so happy. I love it. You left your pizza in the oven and now it's too burnt. Oh no. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. I say this every day. Can you tell I haven't like meal prepped this week? This week or last actually. Actually last week I did make food and then was expecting leftovers. There was no leftovers. So that like threw me off. It threw me off, okay. MHSN, hello, how's it going? Looks like a Pop-Tart. Great. Just what I wanted. I mean anything food related low-key is solid. Like that's right. Or are you telling me this build looks like a Pop-Tart? Or are you saying like because I don't know what I'm having for dinner, like it looks like it's gonna be a Pop-Tart or something? I don't actually have Pop-Tarts. The last time I bought Pop-Tarts was I think like 2 years ago, back when there was storms. Hurricane was coming through, and Pop-Tarts you can kind of eat without needing to like heat them or anything. So that was the last time I bought Pop-Tarts, and that was like, that's gotta have been like 2 years ago now. You're good, thanks. Awesome, good to hear. The map looked like a Pop-Tart. Okay. Or Pop Art. Oh my gosh, I read it as Pop-Tart, dude, and you even corrected yourself and I still didn't read it correctly. Oh my gosh. I'm hungry. No, I mean, not for a Pop-Tart. Pop-Tarts are gross. I'm not a fan. I was so excited to try them though when I came to America, I will admit. And some flavors are definitely worse than others. Need some tough. They used to be better. Ah. You like the blueberry ones. They are the #1 most processed food in America. I mean, they're also like pretty popular, right? Like for them to have like 50 different flavors, they've got to be kind of probably pretty popular. So I could see that. What do I want to do here? Let's kind of just do this. Way better than the current ones. Interesting. They used to have a bigger area of filling. I feel like that made them better. That actually is super interesting. Agree to the blueberry, especially if eaten frozen. Wait, you can eat Pop-Tarts frozen? Why do I feel like that would be a vibe? You know what I am a sucker for though? And again, I don't buy them because I like to watch what I'm buying and eating, and but flippin' Uncrustables. Oh my god. Uncrustables are like, if I'm telling you, if there's like an Uncrustable deal, I haven't bought them in, again, I haven't probably bought them in years, but Uncrustables are like weirdly good. There is like another brand that makes them now that they're not, it's not exactly the same, but like it kind of still hits the spot. There's a new apple cinnamon Uncrustable. Interesting. I think I've only had the grape. Because I know they make strawberry. I think they have strawberry as well. And they also have a hazelnut one, which I think I've tried. Uncrustables are a healthy snack? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Dunkaroos. Okay, we used to have Dunkaroos in Australia, but they were different than the American Dunkaroos. So Dunkaroos in Australia were with hazelnut. I think here Dunkaroos have, it's like a birthday cake or like a birthday cake kind of filling or something, or like a icing. It's more like icing-y sort of. Does that make sense? Whereas yeah, in Australia it was like hazelnut. I used to love Dunkaroos. My friend actually made up a song every time I had one, because she loved them too, and it was you want me to sing it? I still remember it. Yeah, exactly. It was like Nutella. Yep. It was dunk, dunk, dunkaroo. Give me a dunkaroo. Dunkaroo, 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 dunkaroo. Give me a dunkaroo. That's what she would sing every time I'd whip him out of my backpack. She'd sing that. And I'd have to give her one for her performance. But yeah. That's how the song went. Oh, God. I remember it. It's engraved in my brain, okay? The Denver Broncos go through about 700 Uncrustables a week? I mean, is it for, like, a sugar boost? Is it for... I mean... In what way? Is it just like the bread is filling? Or like, I don't... I mean, I definitely wouldn't... I don't know. I definitely wouldn't go for that if I'm looking for like a nice, healthy, satiating snack. Sugar for energy, right? Thank you, D-Dog. Thank you so much. Can't wait to see how it all turns out. Me too. Me too. Everyone always asks how I don't get bored or like how I drag myself through these you know, big, crazy, never-ending projects, and that is because I'm so also excited to see how everything turns out. Like, I want to see the finished product. I want to just, yeah, I want to see how everything comes together, and it's not going to unless I keep building, and doing all the things. How long do you think the mountains will take you to build or stream? So far this has taken almost 9 hours. So just to lay them out and very, very briefly start filling them in has taken 9 hours. So at that rate, and knowing this is only one section of them, I still have to continue them all the way through here too. Probably a good couple months. Probably like a month or two, maybe. Because then I have to actually, like, that would probably be counting the gingerbread house too, though. Dude, I kind of want to do some darker bits in here. Didn't even last 2 minutes, so I'm severely impressed by... Okay, I'm impressed in how you managed to die in 2 minutes. How are we dying in 2 minutes? Because that's quick. That's like record-setting death time right there. You gotta cut yourself some slack. I'm sure it was at least 20 minutes. I'm gonna take this and this, and we're gonna see if we can make like some darker areas here. I'm gonna ditch this for now. Can I ask you a color palette? It's from my spider farm. Wanting it to go from green grass to a much more darker pale oak feel. How could I do that transition? So you're going from green to white? You could just do literally what I did right here, awkward girl. Like this could literally be your palette. If you're going from grass, go grass, or grass, moss, mossy cobble, or even moss, grass, mossy cobble. I would go cobble. So I would do cobble, then I would do either diorite, calcite, wool, and then you can go your pale oak. That's what I would do. If you want it to be a little bit more, you could use green terracotta and lime terracotta are really nice too. They blend with moss. No, David. Not doing accents. Okay, so what I want to do here is I kind of want to try to add... Oh, that's like not really... I think I might have to do this like after the fact. Because if there's like a little indent, I would love for it to be like little darker pockets, but I'm worried. I mean, maybe I can try it here. Yeah, maybe we can try it in here. Ooh. Bro. I just want to make sure I'm like putting it in the right spots though, is the only thing. I was nosy and ran into a witch boss build that looked abandoned, but I got slimed out. Wait, what? Oh, into like a witch hut? No. That can go in there. My food. I won't go with the food right now. Alright, let's see if we tuck a little bit of that in there. Okay. Kind of make it look like it's sort of... I don't even know. Then we'll kind of continue with the normal blocks. Maybe tough, though. I don't know how much of a contrast I'm going for. Yeah, we might go with this. It should kind of look like it is shadowed in that crevice. But we'll see, we'll see. Does it, does it, does it, does it, does it? Yes! Awesome. That's exactly what I was going for. It is going to be fully spawn-proof, yes. It'll be spawn-proof, but it'll probably be hollow on the inside. I don't see myself wanting to... The less blocks, the better, guys. The better for lag, the less blocks. So everything's going to be probably mined out inside of it, eventually. I just didn't want to have to, like, wipe out the entire area before I started building. Yeah, didn't really want to do that. What are you making? It is on the screen, but I'm building a mountain right now. Okay. Let's take a quick break and make this a little bit easier for myself. I find building bigger projects makes me notice how quickly it gets dark. Yep. For sure. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna make this easy for me, okay? We're gonna separate these shulkers. Just so I can more easily grab the things that we need. So for building this. So this one has diorite. Can I do that? No. Can I do that? Yes. Okay. So diorite. Oh, that one's not going to be able to go there. I'll put it like here, maybe. This one has wool. This one will do deep slate. Yeah, probably better because it's gonna be a lot of just like picking up blocks and absolutely filling everything in, so. You know what Minecraft content I would love? If all the creators did a server together and build. That's called Hermitcraft. Yes, that kind of server exists. It's called Hermitcraft. You should check it out if you haven't. They are phenomenal. Okay, let's do that. Then is more diorite, which we'll actually put behind here because, like, it's just extra. Do I have space for white wool in here? I do. White wool. More white wool. What's roughly the furthest coordinates you've traveled? 50,000 blocks away. I'm hopefully streaming on Saturday, but I won't be able to stream on Sunday. Okay, now we'll take... This one has tough in it. This one probably also will have tough in it. Your builds are phenomenal too, thank you. Okay, tough. This is gonna be backup tough. Oh, sorry. I didn't know they meant... I thought they meant creative as in, like, creative people. Not, like, playing. Not like a creative server. Sorry, my bad, my bad. Hi, cool kid. How's it going? This is ridiculous. Yeah, well that's gonna get shoved in there. And then we have an empty shulker. We can do grey wool in here. Do I have any other grey wool? Yes, I do. Any in here? No. No. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. I think this is going to help a lot. Okay. Now, should I put this in order? Probably. Am I going to? No. No. They're gonna stay not in order. Okay, good. We have more deep slate. Deep slate, deep slate, deep slate. I'll just do regular deep slate in there too. Actually, no. Regular can go in here. That's got stone. Then we also have basalt and stuff. More deep slate. Yes, I'm still in Clockcraft, guys. I'll be streaming on that today. This is not a server. This is my single player world. It says it all on the screen right here. Andrew, biggest thing is just like have projects that motivate you. You're not gonna like wanna play if you don't love what you're doing in the game. So find something that you actually enjoy and make sure you just have those kind of things like in place before you, yeah, get like bored of it, I suppose. Okay, and then like regular stone and stuff can just go in there for a second. All right. I feel like that's probably gonna be helpful. So now we'll take stone, we'll take tuff, we'll take cobblestone that I'm now still needing to look through every single chest for. Because I actually might not have any left this time. Yeah, might not actually have any. Let me go check over here. I think I have some in here. Can't even survive for 5 days. I bet you could if you really actually tried. Yeah, we got more cobble. Yippee. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll take this. I'll take this shulker box. Why can't I? Oh. I don't have my elytra on. That's probably explaining why I can't fly. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, we can do a... We'll make this the cobblestone chest. I did lose where I threw the item frames. Oh no, guys. I lost the item frames. Nobody panic. They're probably in one of these random... Here they are. One of these random shulker boxes. Alright, there's gonna be where cobblestone goes. That way I won't lose it again. I love your hat. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, thank you. Or no. Is it Katie? Maybe. No, it's not. It's cat or something. And whoops, then we need some moss too. A little bit more moss maybe. Actually, we're gonna do snow, aren't we? Yeah, let's not do moss. Let's not do moss. Bone, flat. Awkward girl. Thank you for another 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. And I definitely think that I'll be going back in with other, like with some of that again and like making up some of the darker areas. That'll definitely be a vibe. Something I will absolutely do. But I think that's going to be a finding out where the crevices are after I build the mountain and doing it that way. Oh, thank you, cool kid. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a pretty great day today. Almost the weekend, guys. I'm gonna need to do another little mini peek here. It's getting a bit lost. Yep. There we go. Yeah, that's better. A lot of tough. Okay, let's place a little bit more of this and then look back at it and see if it is vibey or not. Is it a vibe or is it not? I don't know yet. We'll find out. See, this is like the perfect place, I feel, for a bunch of snow to sit too. It's kind of more flatter. But that'll all be added in after, so don't worry. Before anyone's like, you should have snow coming down the mountain. Yep, I know, I know. I'm just gonna kind of fill it all in first. Okay, let's see how that's looking. What are your tips for building? I've done a few like build tutorials on my channel. So my tips for building are just kind of like pick a theme, have reference images, not from Minecraft builds, but from real life stuff. Actually look at how roofs are interconnecting with one another, and look how different like building shapes, and yeah, make sure you're kind of referencing that. There are probably some beautiful buildings around where you live, whether it be beautiful houses, beautiful historic buildings, cool architecture. Just like literally go for a walk and get some inspiration. That's what I always say. Okay, this wasn't looking super bad, but it needs to be cleaned up a little bit. It's gonna be hollow, guys. I'm not gonna be building every single block inside of it. No way. It's just, it'd be way too laggy. You guys have to remember that every single block you place contributes to lag. The less, the better. That's why perimeters are completely mined out, so that the farm is going to be working as best as it can without other things just spawning in everywhere and also just causing extra lag. So I'm trying to... yeah, everything inside of it is probably going to be mined out. I hate it. I hate what I just built. We're gonna have to fix that. It's not great. I almost like want to do something else here to break this up. Oh my god. Oh, that just scared me. Oh my gosh. Amy Lou, what the heck? Thank you for the bits. That freaked me out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think this is a perfect place for snow to kind of be creeping down here. So maybe we'll just leave that more flat for that purpose. Thank you for the bits. We did hit the bits goal, so we can start up a prediction now. So if you guys were waiting for another one, it is time. We're going to do a what will the dispenser drop? Slime or sugar? I'm going to make this one 10 minutes though. So we can lock in for a little bit here and kind of get this built. I hate it. Hate when literally building anything. Yeah, I mean, but that's the thing. If you're saying you hate it to anything that you're building, don't hate it. Keep working on it until you get it to a point that you don't hate. Like me saying I hate it right now, I'm not just going to give up on it. I'm going to fix it and I'm going to get it to a place that I want. Instead of going on starting on something different, because if every single build you do, you hate, you're never going to improve because you're probably just doing things the exact same way. And that's why you're still just like feeling that way. So yeah, I'm going to try to make changes and get it to a place that I am content with. Yeah, like not even happy with, like literally just content. Like it's like, okay, I'm fine with it, but I'm not like over the moon excited about it. Disneyland didn't completely fill in Thunder Mountain Minecraft. This shouldn't be expected to either. Yeah, I want it to be hollow because if I want to build something in here, we'll actually have the space to do so, especially because this is going to be where the big gingerbread house is going to be. And if it needs to continue like into the mountain, we got to make sure that we are able to do that. So that's kind of something we actually have to be aware of. If this is all filled in inside of it, it's going to be a lot harder to do that. So yeah. We've already made a lot more progress than what we're at yesterday. So I think it's going to be really fun to see this all come together. We just will absolutely have to add in some darker bits. I also do think this is going to be all filled with snow right here. So I don't actually mind if this is a little bit choppier. Okay, let's see how that bit looks now. Yeah, see, this is like... They're all laughing at me. They're all laughing at me. Like, that's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Okay, okay, I get it. Need to add a little bit more of that. But then we can go in and start to add some, like, little darker areas and then some snowy areas. And I think we can salvage the shape, okay? I really do. Let's get some diorite for that, too. Some andesite.
Big bong. Tomorrow.
Then some
is
of this.
Friday. I can't wait afar.
Yes, tomorrow is Friday. Rocky coming in with 39 months of subscription. Thank you, thank you. Yep, how fun. Thank you, thank you. Tomorrow, Friday. I have a pretty exciting weekend coming up. I'm going on holidays, so that'll be fun. I haven't, like, had a break in a while. Yes, I went to Australia, but my Australia trip was very much, like, it wasn't really totally just relaxing. It was very, like, I don't know. Lots of people to see, lots of, you know, places to be. Very much like that, so. But this is like actual just disconnect, enjoy. So I am excited for that. Oh. Okay, so what we want to do now is find another little part where that would kind of make sense. I'm thinking through here a little bit. Start with cobble. Oh, so you'll stay on my team? No worries. Whatever works for you. All good with me. We need to go a little bit bigger. I'm not gonna have any materials left. The mud that I'm gonna be using for this, oh boy. I'm going on a cruise. Seeing family isn't always a break. Yeah, and it's not like it was bad or anything, but it was just a lot, you know? Oh, please stop sharing the live. Super zooming. Just like one time is great. More than enough. Thanks, thanks. Yeah, definitely exhausting because, you know, everyone wants to see you and you want to try and see as many people as you can, and especially like if you have to go to them, it's a lot of you know, it's a lot of figuring out plans, and even all that just in itself is very exhausting. Like trying to coordinate with everybody. Okay, I think I just like don't want it to be that far up. Okay, you're banned. Goodbye, goodbye. Okay. Yep, and the travel as well. Exhausting. Okay. I like that. I fixed it. I was able to fix it. It looks a little bit better now. So we have more of like a little darker area in here. We'll definitely still have to add a lot more, and I have no idea how this area is gonna look. This is gonna be tough. Be very steep right there. I also don't think this is enough of a gradient here. I almost want to do like light grey wool. I sort of think that needs to go in there a little bit too. There's going to be a lot of flying back and forth and figuring out like what works and what doesn't. Okay, like from far away, it definitely kind of just looks like a little, like it's a little shaded, which is good. It's not that bad. Looked a lot worse. It looked a lot worse like close up. Maybe we'll just have to look at it from far away. Because even like this angle's like weird. Oh no. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yep. Okay, now this is a massive area too. The heck am I gonna do with this one? Yeah, trust the process. With something like this, you kind of really can't get a good feel for it until a lot more of it's done too.
Hey Dan, bet you thought I was going to ask for a tour. Nope, not this time.
Nope, not this time. Yeah, I see Blake and I'm like, tour? Question mark? Tour? How about a tour? Thought about doing a tour? Thank you, Blake. Thank you for the bits. The bigger mountain looks like a cow undercover, and I love it. Not what I was going for, but cool that you can see something out of it, I suppose. This is Vanilla Emperor. Here are the mods that I use. MC mods. There we go. So in terms of like building and in terms of gameplay, it's all vanilla. But I stabilize my world so that my frames are good with like fabric and sodium. But yeah, this whole mountain, everything, we're doing this all by hand. There's no mods here. And it's gonna be you know, sometimes things work out, sometimes things don't. Very much gonna be a trial and error type of vibe here. This is the biggest mountain that I will have ever built, guys, so it's gonna be definitely a lot of just, yeah, we're just gonna have to see, right? Okay, that I could definitely smooth out. I can see bits where I can fix that, but I won't worry about it right now. What I think is more important is just getting this section filled out. Yeah, Shark. Exclamation point tour. You can see a tour. If you would like. Keep practicing, Wisp. If you have a build that you don't like, keep working on it until you are very happy with it. Or you're like okay with it before you go and try something different. See, this bit now like looks really weird. It's because like all of this isn't done, and then like the background right here looks a little bit weird. Oh no. It's okay. I almost liked it better when it was just the frame. That's terrible to say. That was a pretty big mountain, but no, my actual first mountains were in the Nether. So, yeah, those were like my first ones. We've got like, this is very right there. Gotta fix that up. And then we'll probably do a snow cap on here too, so that'll be all good. Put that away for a sec. Let me get more stone. Yeah, maybe this would actually be snow already. Although I'm still standing by like we put that in after. My world looks so boring compared to others. Well, you have to remember that everybody plays differently. Everybody plays differently. If you're comparing your world to mine, for example, I've been playing consistently on this world for 6 years straight. It's gonna look a lot different than someone who has played for 20 minutes, right? So never try to compare yourself to people. Because everyone has different processes, different time played, different experience levels. So you will just grow as you go. I promise. almost fell. It's okay, because I have my elytra on, but still. Almost happened. Close call. And also, like, if you're recognizing that it's boring, or like that your world looks boring or something like that, that's actually a pretty good first step, because then you can start to brainstorm and think, okay, well, what would make it fun? Would it be adding more color? Would it be adding more sort of maybe organic builds? Would it be adding more life to spaces to make it look more lived in? Yeah, you can kind of start brainstorming at that point. So it's a good place to be if you're recognizing that already. Because then you can make the changes to get to where you want to get to. I opened the YouTube link you provided for the mods video. Your video is the one I followed on my first ever hardcore world 2 days ago. I didn't know it was you. I'm a first timer in your live. That's crazy. That's awesome though. Hey, it's meant to be. You were directed here for a reason. That's awesome. Hopefully that video helped. Hopefully it wasn't a video you watched and you were like, this is terrible. Oh yeah, I remember this video. It sucked.
Chat streamer girl has been streaming
Oh
for a while.
gosh.
It's time to get up, stretch and get some water.
Yes.
Take your meds if you need to.
Very true. Yep, that needs to be more rounded. But I am going to put snow on it, so we should be okay. It just is going to look really, really choppy for quite a while. That's all. Is it? I don't know what Frosty Mountain is, but it's going to be a snowy mountain. It will eventually be a snowy mountain. Thank you, Gaming Giant, for 14 months of subscription, by the way. That is awesome. Thank you for that. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing great as well. Mud. Alright, we'll kind of do a little bit of darker bit there. Maybe another little bit right here, and then we can replace some of it with snow. I think that'll be okay. I hope. Alright. You think time is an issue? Yeah, so just remind yourself of that, right? If you only play on your world for, you know, not very long a week, and you're comparing it to somebody like me who streams many hours a week, it's gonna look a lot different. So try to, you know, try not to compare yourself. It's not great. Okay, so let's kind of have some of this snow coming down here, so it would like land on those bits, and then this would kind of get switched out for maybe some diorite, sort of like seeping down into that. I mean, because like how snowy is this gonna be? Andesite? Probably. Oh man, okay. I think it's got to be like full. It's got to be like literally entirely snow. I can do wool too, but yeah, I think we gotta be snowy here. Like for reals, for reals. I think if we kind of half do it, it's not gonna look right. You feel me? No, it doesn't scare me. I mean, it does, like, it's something to think about, but also not something to spend all your time thinking about, or you'll just be miserable, so. Okay. My tummy hurts. I wish I could call my mom to pick me up early from work. Oh no. I'm sorry. That sucks. I hate not feeling well. I'm sorry. I hope you start to feel better. You try to rest as much as you can. I don't know. Alright. Let's kind of go... Let's go with that for a second. Oh. Okay, we're gonna get like a good view. We're gonna go all the way over here. Franz, thank you for the follow. Okay. Okay, I like it. I like it. I'm seeing the vision. It's just we're at like a weird angle. We're gonna have to kind of keep bringing that around the front too. Okay. I definitely am thinking some white wool to help blend that a little bit better would also be worth it. This is where something like calcite would also really come in handy. Okay, so where was it? It was like around here. Yeah, this needs to be snow. Okay, so bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Uh-oh. Only issue is this kind of now gets into the what's supposed to be the shaded part. Which might be okay. Potentially. Will you be building a snowman on this mountain? No. Why do you have a night vision potion? Probably from when I was caving before, but I think I just picked it up on accident. I don't think it, like, I intentionally was like, must have that on me, but I was caving, so. It was a random seed, yes. Ooh, okay. The wool helps. The wool definitely helps. Just gotta make sure we blend that a little bit better. Because then the diorite I think would come in handy when we get down to some of the darker bits. Like where the stone more connects. You see the vision? Thank you. Yeah, as long as you can kind of see the vision, you can see the palette a little bit. I think this was a good test piece.
Here is a big one you must know that means.
Tor? Question mark? A toucan, of course. I was so close. I should have known.
Toucan.
I should have known. Dang it. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Thank you, Blake. Thank you for the 125. You're awesome for that. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Yep, we see it. We see the vision. We see the we see the vision. That's good. Hopefully we can gotta stop doing that. Hopefully we can pull it off. Never done snow. This is new for me. I question myself if you ever take inspiration from the internet or you just think about it. Like right now I'm just thinking about it. So, yeah, it's very much just thinking about it, seeing like what makes sense. But then I have like this picture, which I'm sort of, not that I'm really referencing, but this is kind of what I have here, just to get me in the snowy mountain vibe. It'll load up in a second, I hope, for you guys. Derapshu coming in with the raid. Wait, is it not like really late for you? No, really early for you right now. Is it really early for you right now? Why do I feel like it's like 4 a.m. or something? Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Hi. Hope you had a great stream. It's 5:50 a.m. I knew it. Doesn't look bad from over here. Yeah, so here's kind of the mountain that I have. I'm not really following it. but more just like kind of it's nice to see how the snow sits. It's kind of interesting to see how the snow sits and all of that. So yeah, that's pretty much that. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I am just working on my massive Candyland project, which is basically a bunch of different custom lands that I'm building around this game board, which I hope to be playable one day. Ooh, I put my screen back. There we go. Yeah, so I've got over here. Yes, no worries. Have a good one. If you guys want to hang out, I am just playing on my hardcore world. I'm on day 22,673. This actually is giving like ice rink. Yeah, I can show you what it looks like with shaders on too. I actually haven't really seen yet. So we have the haunted land over here. We have the swamp land with Shrek's hut right here as well. So I built the Poison Apple Tavern from Shrek. We have Shrek's house with a complete moss farm underneath. And then all of this was inspired by like Crash Bandicoot, one of the Crash Bandicoot levels. I did my first ever organic up there, which was a dragonfly with some little fireflies, or I don't know. That one's very like wasp-like, wasp-bee-like. But yeah, I got little firefly bugs. This is all very Nightmare Before Christmas inspired. This is the house from Hocus Pocus. I have a Coraline tunnel. I have the up house, which is going to be part of the jungle area. So yeah, I'm planning on building 12 different lands, but I just started working on these huge custom mountains, which are going to be snowy themed mountains that are going to kind of like cover the background of this space. I actually think it looks pretty cool with shaders on. And that is the plan. So yeah, it's gonna maybe be challenging for me because this will be the biggest mountain I've built, but this is kind of the plan. I think so far so good. We need another silverfly. Yep. You think you'll make some permanent baby animals added to your zoo? I do, yeah, definitely. For sure, for sure. Alright, let's go do the prediction. Building a house for me is hard already. To think about all the details, I really tried to make this area really, really detailed. I want this project to like take me to the next level, you know? So really trying. I'm doing custom trees for every single land as well. So each land will have its own custom tree. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. So I'm hoping to learn a lot throughout this project. All right, guys, is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1, boop. It is slime. If you said slime, you are correct. There you go. Alright. Oh goodness. Yeah, this is a tedious process. I almost want to make a lot of this. Just maybe like a few of these ones now. Diorite. See, I need calcite. Calcite for sure is gonna be what I need here. Why do you sell VPI for 420,069? That's just the price I set. That's just the price. That probably could have stayed diorite. Oh well. Go get calcite? Yeah. I know. I probably need it. See, because the thing is, that's where I like just did the shaded bit, right? So if we now have the shaded bit here, where are my other crevices gonna go? What are you making this stream? I am building a mountain, and it's gonna take me 10,000 years. It took me 10,000 years. Something like that. I do think we'll need like another sheet of snow right here. Like that kind of falling over the top is almost what's making that shadow over there. Out of snow, but yeah, I hope that makes sense. I think it does. Then, of course, we just have to make sure this is, like, transitions enough to blend enough. Blue Eyes won the most points in that prediction. Congratulations. That almost might be... No, it'll be fine. I'm like, that almost might be a little bit too much, but I do think it might be too thick. Switch out some of this for calcite, I think. Yeah, let's do calcite here. Do you think it falls a little too close to this? It's a little bit too bright. And it's hard. I don't use free cam or anything, so it's a lot of just flying back and forth and figuring it out. What does the diorite, wool, and snow blocks do for the build and the difference in grade? Can you not, like, see by looking at it? So the white is snow. That's what it's creating the shadows of the snow. And then the darker, it's texturing, right? So these little darker areas are kind of supposed to be little, like, peaks that are in the mountain. That's kind of what... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you just can't see it, or maybe I'm not doing a good enough job, but yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. It's just texturing. I'm trying to create natural shadowing, natural lighting. So you can kind of see, like, cobblestone's darker, tuff is darker, stone is a bit lighter, diorite is obviously much lighter. So it's all supposed to be transitioning between the snow falling on the mountain, some darker areas that are kind of in the crevices of the mountain. Doesn't show very well on here, right? I mean, I can see the darker bits though, for sure. Like, I can see those. So, I don't know. On the TikTok side. Yeah, maybe it's just, like, not showing too well or something. But right here, I'm thinking we go darker. Is mud the darkest? Yes. Alright, do this. You're doing great, sweetie. Does it look bad? I mean, I think it looks kind of good, but am I, like, is that just me thinking that? That might be me just thinking that. My accent is Australian and American. No, you really like it? Okay. Yeah, I might just be, like, not seeing. You know what I mean? Like, maybe tomorrow I'll come back and I'll be like, oh, it's not, like, how I kind of... Looks a little bit different than how I saw it earlier. We trust the process. It's actually perfect. Okay, thanks, guys. Thanks for the reassurance. I mean, this needs to go. Right, like, kind of one of those things. I've been looking at it for a little too long, but that's why I thought, like, maybe that's why I'm seeing it like I like it. Instead of, yeah. Maybe I was thinking that's, like, the issue that I was having, actually. Was that I was only liking it because I was looking at it for too long and I was not seeing it accurately. Favorite lunch activity? Lurking in Tan stream. Let's go, Lani. Let's go, let's go. Definitely helps some of this annoyingness going on here. I think for this base, bringing some more of the grass kind of up, I think will help. Because right now this is still very, very choppy here. I think diorite is not... This is not helping. Okay. Yeah, that'll have to do some mossy cobble and stuff back here too. But mountains are beginning. Yeah, keep going, keep learning. Exactly. First peak. You know, this is the very first peak, so it might take a little bit to kind of figure out the vibe. And then once we have the vibe, we have the palette, it should get a lot easier from there. So that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping it all just kind of comes into place. A bit worried about this section. I know I can change anything, but I also don't want to get locked in on doing a whole thing and then decide, oh, I actually don't like it or whatever. Because that would be a little more annoying to go backwards on, if that makes sense. Okay, that's going to have to go right there. Uh-oh. We may have to overhang this. Because this might be a pain to connect. I mean, it's gonna be sharp, okay? This is gonna be extremely sharp here. That's okay. Make sure that's all lit up. I doubt any of this is lit up. Yep, nope. Quick little torch spam, temporarily, all up here. They do have the longest hardcore world, so what do you mean? Do you mean in terms of time? Del, thank you for the Blossom Fairy and the Go Pop and the Heart Me. I started my world before Link. But they have, like, double my hours. But this is a 6-year hardcore world. It is 6 years. But, like, someone might start a world 5 years ago and, like, play on it for an hour and then that's it, right? So years doesn't really matter too much. It's definitely like what you do with the world, because even if you've played like hundreds of hours, if you have a 6-year world, it's still, you still might have like not really done anything on it. Snipe, snipe, snipe. That was good. That was 3 for 3. All right, let me go sleep. I gotta go far away to sleep. My elytra's not looking too hot, guys, but thank you, Del. I appreciate it. I don't even think it's the longest. Like, I don't know. I mean, Phil's is longer than mine. Phil's is over 6 years. Phil's is like 6.5 years, I think. But I have more days and hours than Phil's is. So it just, yeah, it varies so much. The mountains just for a theme or just for fun? It's for the theme. It's for the Candyland theme. So the Snowy Mountains is all going to be kind of like attached to the Candyland area. And it's going to have the big gingerbread house right here, which is going to be the end of the game board. So that's going to be like the final place that you sort of, you complete the game by making it to the gingerbread house. So yeah. Alright guys, I probably have been live for 4.5 hours. I am gonna finish up because I do have to quickly go to the store, and then we're gonna be streaming on Clockcraft tonight. Just reached 5,000 days in your 5-year-old realm. What is the build that you recommend to celebrate that? I don't know. I know for 5,000 days, I think I did like a fireworks show, but those are definitely overrated and overdone. So I've stopped doing fireworks shows because, yeah, they just like use so much resources as well. Yeah, the last fireworks show I did was for 10,000 days, and that was also to celebrate my Nether project too, because my Nether project was like, I don't even know if I officially would say it was finished, but like lots of progress happened in my Nether project. But yeah, thank you, Del, for those gifts. And guys, if you're not following Del, not that this will be very helpful because Del is gonna be away for this next week, but if you want to see another Clockcrafter, make sure you go follow Delipop as well, because they also stream Clockcraft, and they also have a pretty nice Java world as well. And yeah, we play together. But they've done a lot more, on Clockcraft than I have. I'm still very, very early days in Clockcraft, so I'm just taking my time with it. Mitzi, thank you for the follow. But yeah, guys, this is how the mountain's looking. I think it's hard to tell right now. The more that I do, the better it'll look. Fireworks shows are surprisingly resource intensive. Yes, like I was using diamonds to make fireworks. I was using a bucket load of gunpowder. I think I used like a creeper head at one point. I swear I used like a mob head for a certain shape or something like that. Like I was using ridiculous resources to get different patterns and all sorts of things. It was so expensive. Yeah, crazy. Maybe not a creeper head, but I swear there was like, it was pricey. It was definitely pricey. Have a safe trip. Have lots of fun. Thank you. I'll be live tomorrow, guys. I'll be live on Friday and Saturday as well. Diamonds and mob heads and dyes and every other thing. Yes. For like one rocket, ridiculous. Actually, it makes a couple, but yeah, for like one set of rockets, ridiculous. All right. Powdered sugar mountains. Yeah, they are going to be kind of snowy mountains. I'm hoping these shapes kind of, we may need to like slim some of this down, but yeah, I'm hoping the shapes all work out. It's going to be interesting, guys. It was a good start though. I do think this is kind of nice. If we turn on the shaders. Yeah, okay. It's going to be a nice backdrop. Absolutely. But we'll have to just keep grinding. I mean, if we got this done in 4 hours, another 4 hours, another 4 hours, another 4 hours for the back, another 12 hours, another 20 hours, another 40. Yeah, yep, we'll be here for a while. We will be here for maybe just a little bit. But yeah, guys, let's finish up. I'm on day 22,674. I will be live tomorrow. We can hopefully make a bunch more progress there, but I will also be live on TikTok and YT at around 5-ish p.m. I do have to quickly run out and grab some things, but then I'll be back and I'll start right up. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. I'll find somebody to raid. And yeah, thanks for sticking with me. I know mountain building can be a little repetitive. I'm trying my best to kind of mix it up a little bit. The beacon adventure was fun. That was very fun, actually.
Final tour of stream.
Oh my god. Yeah, final tour. That's it. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you for the bits. You're too funny. So yeah, guys. I'll send you over to... Oh, Music Man's live. I'll send you over there. Hardcore Minecraft. Well, day 2. They're on day, like the second day of... their Minecraft world. I'll send you guys over there. I do have to raid and run though. But here is the raid message and I will see you guys soon. Thanks so much for watching. Have a great rest of your day and bye-bye. Is it gonna let? There we go. Bye-bye.